Hi. How are we? Hope we are well. We're going to be gaming. We're back to doing the no-hit runs. We still gotta finish this one off. We need to get there. We are close. I would very much like to do it now. Where would you rank the new Augur relic on the boss relic list? Probably in like the B tier or the C tier. Yeah, probably C tier. I don't like it. I don't care for it. Bunch of mid perks are put together. When the HP boost is nice, but like the regular Augur relic is arguably just better. But even then, that one's kind of more so for teams and stuff. Where this one's like more for like solo play, so maybe it just gets like into the B tier for that reason. I don't know. So many better stuff to run. Like I'd never run it honestly. I'm doing a no-hit run right now. That is what I'm doing. Wu Chang or Dark Souls 3. Yeah, obviously Dark Souls 3. That's very much a coughing baby comparison right there. Okay. Oh, improved sorceries. That's what I'm using. I'm using sorceries, or I plan to use sorceries, assuming the game actually gives me the sorcery that I want. Ew, we have the mountaintops. I don't want the mountaintops. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Range, weapon attack, shattering crystal. Art, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. To the next fort. Another golem. The question is, does the one behind me see me from here? No. Heard about the Deep of the Night mode. Is this going to be like the new hard mode coming out of? Yeah, I've heard about there's going to be a new hard mode. I haven't like looked into it. I don't really care to look into it though. Whenever the official news comes out, then I'll care about it. So as soon as there's something from Bandai themselves, or from software, then I'll pay more attention. Otherwise, I'm just going to play the game. I'm fine. She's not here now. Shattering crystal scholars armaments wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. What's this? I don't want this dog shit trash, so we might stick with this for now. I actually need to kill some stuff though. Let's go rotate down. Might go fight the field boss here, depending what it is. Can I get mod already to tell me you remind me? Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Yeah. I'm in the middle of a run right now, but remind me afterwards. I actually gotta remember how to do it first as well. Gotta remember how to do that. A Zamor Knight. Do I want to fight a Zamor Knight? Is this like Golem see me? I don't think so. Get over here. What's going on, Yui? Dang. Nice. I knew I should know it for a second light attack, and then I just did it anyway. You know what I'm saying? I just did it anyway. I was like, I was gonna do one. I was like, nah, maybe I could. No. You've made an Ash of War tier list. Will you ever do a unique skills tier list? No. Not really. Because, like, the thing is, the reason why you do an Ash of War tier list is because, like, you can put them onto multiple different weapons, right? So it's going to perform differently with different weapons. So when you just talk about the regular, normal and fusible weapons, there can be so many different things, right? So you're never going to get the full picture when I just talk about one particular weapon. You might talk about some good Ashes of War pairings, but when you talk about the Ashes of War separately, then you pretty much cover everything. But the reason why I never do unique skills is because you might as well just talk about the whole weapon. And I've already done that, so. Many times as well. Merzel. Thank you for the sub. Good W's from Merzel with the 16 months. Okay, now I gotta sort out this YouTube membership thing. How the fuck do I do this again? How do I do this? Wait, can I just click on somebody's name? Aha, I can. There we go. We have a new moderator. He's going to be in a trial period. We'll see how it goes. My moderator on YouTube, you have the message on YouTube so I can click on your name. We need one blank check relic. That would be pretty sick. What's going on, Cooper? How things, man? Let's go run that shit back. I'm not gonna do Everdark Maris no hit run, no. I'm good on that shit. Give me mud. You're gonna be in a trial period. Don't do anything stupid. Be the final boss, truly exceptional, one of my favorites. Yeah. He is fantastic. Everdark Maris no hit sounds like a pain. Yeah, I think Ongbal already did it. Just the boss fight itself, not the entire expedition. But I'm not trying to do like an entire expedition where I potentially fight some mid bosses, then like die to the final boss. I'll be pissed. So we ain't doing that. Using the best Duchess skin? Yes. We only use the best skins. Sometimes we'll say. Like to switch it up. 1,000 hours on Nightreign. I most certainly do not have 1,000 hours in Nightreign.
Yui gang.
I do not even have half that amount yet. And the Storm Ruler destroys the projectiles from Augur. Yes. The Storm Ruler does very well against Maris. Who would have thunk? Okay, what are we doing? I need staves. Should I go rotate upwards? Not bothered. Let's go this way. Go to this fort. Give me a Korean slicer. What's the skill code? What's the skill code? What are you talking about? The Storm Ruler skill, or? How's Great Hammers for the Guardian? They're gonna do fine. Like, he still gets a better strength scaling than a dexterity scaling, so it's fine. And Great Hammers get some nice poise damage, and they can do okay with guard counters too, so they're okay. If I was to have like an importance, of like weapon type prioritization with the Guardian, it'd be like halberds, then great spears, then probably like regular hammers, then like great hammers, and like colossal weapons. Pretty much like both of those two. Maybe great hammer is a bit more. So yeah. Hoarfrost on Wilder any good? Yeah, kinda. Reason why I wouldn't run Hoarfrost on Wilder, like the only reason why I wouldn't, is if you're using like fire-based stuff, you know? Like when you have that relic that gives you, that buffs you up with fire damage, or if you use your ultimate, it's just gonna remove the frost as well. So you gotta watch out for those things. But like Hoarfrost numbers is great to have for like crowd control purposes. Like, you know, multiple enemies, you just click a button, they're just dead. You know? And it can proc frost pretty quickly against like some bosses too, so. But yeah, that's the only reason why I wouldn't want to run it. Would be like for the frost resetting shit. Spell casting speed. Pour, whatever. Poison, urge, steel dagger. Who are we fighting again? We can't proc poison on this dude. That's not Korean slicer. We didn't even get a stone sword key as well. Damn, the game hates me for real, for real. Oh, we gotta go through rises too. Let's go through a rise. Dark Souls 2 took me over 62 hours to beat, and with 416 deaths. It's not that bad. Using Duchess the other day, trying her out. Her early game is rough, but late game goes crazy. Yeah, that's why I use Hull Frost Stomp. Makes the whole early game experience, like, simple. It's probably the best relic, or one of the best relics for the Duchess. Use that alongside some frost boosting stuff, then you'll be right. Ban all. Oh, ew, it's a grafted scion. No. I don't think ban all works. Missed opportunity to have Yom as a Knight 2 boss. Yom? I'm okay with that. I mean, there's like about 20 other Dark Souls 3 bosses I'd rather have instead of Yom. Not 20. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. Korean slicer? Yeah. When somebody said that in my comment section, it's like, damn. Korean slicer goes crazy with this character. It was probably just a typo. Or just like, you know, autocorrect, but it sounds lit. Silver. Thanks for the follow. We did in fact not get to the Korean slicer there. How do you get to good relics on here? You gotta hope for the best. Keep playing the game.
What's going on, Yui gang?
I do like a top 10 like best guaranteed relics. What am I doing? So it's like a proc invis. It's like running as if like I'm not even doing a no-hit run right now. But I am. That didn't proc the invis. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay still and then get procced with the frost. Then I'm gonna get backstabbed, please. Get backstabbed, please. Thank you. I forgot to go upgrade this weapon to blue. Zamor Ice Storm. No, no, no. This is not it. This is not right. That's not right. 2 stone sword keys. Finish all locations challenge. Okay, what am I doing now? Give me this. You can get that here? That's cool. Wait, am I doing night aspect? I am. I never knew you could get Libra for night aspect. I never had that before. I need money. What bosses over here are dragon? I need money. I need 15k. Where are the enemies at? I probably could have cleared out that camp, I guess. I don't know. I need to kill something. What's up here? If it's a misbegotten village, then maybe? Doesn't seem like it is, though. Does it affect my damage? What do you mean? Buzz! Thank you for the 2... Are those pounds? Thank you, my guy. This is kind of risky going through here, but whatever. Cool, we got the 15k. It all worked out. Skill FP cost. I don't care. Duchess is the worst character in the game, Imo. No. Take the runes. Sure. Well, this is gonna guarantee me some decent damage. I'm assuming we make it out of day 1, which would be fantastic if we do. Wait, I didn't actually check what stuff the merchant was selling. Is there a name for the Yui fan base? The Yuiners. They're called the Yuiners. Actually, I don't know. We don't have a name. What do you guys want to be called? Do you guys have a name? Don't call me that. The eunuchs. You guys are called the eunuchs. The Yui nerds. Yeah, eunuchs for short. I'm a Yuiner. The Yowie. Okay, trolls. Nice. That's so cool. No Yowie. All the characters are pretty good with the right relics? Yeah. None of them are bad. I was mid-Orgor fight when I got the notification. Well, that's not good enough. Mods ban him forever. For not being in the Yui stream in time. The merchant's down there. Let's go quickly. I'm already at level 4. Well, this would all be worth it. I want to save my ults just in case the day 1 boss is like some bullshit. Okay, I kind of wanted to go visit that merchant. Slicer! Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we don't need, we don't need another stone sword key. I have the Blessed Dew Talisman. I forgot that I picked it up. It counteracts the symbol of avarice very slightly. Korean Slicer has been acquired. We in this bitch. Attack power at low HP. I could actually use, if I get more low HP buffs, I could use the symbol of avarice to make myself be low HP. And then that could work that way. That would be so cool. Ah! I went right over the butts. Oh god, no. I'm fine. We are okay. Will you come to Albania? No. RTSR gaming? Yes, we're gonna do RTSR gaming. Did you play the new game, the China Souls-like? Wu Chang? I played it for a bit. I didn't finish it, though. I didn't rest at a grassy. There was no grassy along the way anyway. I mean, there was one out there. I could have picked that up. I might have to use a starlight shard. Korean slicer and shattering crystal meth and the same stuff. Will be pretty cool. Okay, don't be anything bad. Don't be anything bad. That's... Is that bad? I get the projectile dude out the way. Whoa! Oh god!
What's going on, Yui gang?
This is not good. No, don't do that. We might be okay here. We have to use all my starlight shot, but it's okay. We can go buy some more. Good thing we picked up a couple. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Yeah, we'll go some more of that. So level 7. Ult is better than I think it is. It's like, it's fine. It needs to have like one other thing, you know? Like one other thing. Like you go invisible. It's great for like those situations right there. This is obviously fantastic for a no-hit run. And obviously when you're invisible to enemies, they take bonus damage, right? Because like they're unaware, and unaware enemies just get hit for more damage, and I think more stance damage too. So yeah, that's a thing. But like as soon as you hit them once, then like that's it. Then they're aware of you. What's going on, Tay? How things? Favorite stuff I found was Karen Slicer and some more Ice Storm. That would do very well. When is the DLC? We don't know. Sometime in the future. Wait, that guy dropped... Oh no, that was... Never mind. Okay, what I'm gonna do first... Damn, okay. Well, I said that boss is over there. Okay. Let's go check what the basement boss is and then come back to it later. Because I would very much like to get a purple stone. How much did the crabs give me? 720. Imagine losing a no-hit run to a crab. What boss is here? No. That sucks. The projectiles can be too cringe. Oh, if it was like something else. It's if for half the bosses that are like actually spawn in there, I don't want to fight. I mean, it's pretty much just, if I get a Red Wolf, Revenant, and Grafted Scion, I pretty much avoid it. Anything else is kind of valid for the middle. The basement. Now, do I go kill a troll to get a purple stone? Or... Nah. What boss is here? A Leonine Miss Begeton. Because I can go ahead and buy a purple stone right now. There's no more attack power at full HP. Let's just go do it. I'm not bothered to go to the tunnel. Give me purple carrion slice. I'll go kill this guy. Then might go open up that Evergel and hope for the best. Come this way. Oh, that fucking hit me. Oh, what the heck? I thought I dodged it. I must have dodged it too late. Well, that's unfortunate. I had a good thing going there. Oh well. I feel like beginners pick Iron Eye because he's easier to play and say he's the best, and say Recluse is the worst because he's the hardest to play. That's kind of valid, yeah. More stance damage can even capitalize on that? Not with this character, no. Unless you hit like with a really hard like high stance damaging spell, I guess, but yeah. Otherwise, no. Do you agree that enhanced Augur is disappointing? Yeah, it could have been better. Does the Duchess dodge have less range or less iframes than regular rolls? Kind of both, right? But you can like extend it to be the most, because you can just chain the dodges back to back. And the back-to-back dodge pretty much like just extends the iframes to have like the most amount of iframes and like the most distance, so. Now there's no margin to error, it's just like double. It's just more iframes. There's no recovery frames at all, just seamless. So it's pretty much the best of both worlds. You get like the quickest dodge, so you can actually punish openings a lot faster. That's gonna hit me. We didn't get hit, no way. And you also get to be able to dodge those longer, like, lingering hitboxes as well. So that's pretty cool. Oh, how did I miss that dodge? That stomp is, like, so quick, and it's like... I'm, like, old and slow myself. And I had the Korean slicer, too. There's a good merchant up top, but like there's no point in going up there, right? Because I need money. I'm a broke boy. You know what? If there's like one... Wait, is it gonna fall, hit me still? It is. I was like... I gotta turn around just in case. Is he done now? I'm invisible. Like, there's no way you're still gonna hit me. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's what I thought. Useless. There's no shot that this is the run. You would be correct. There is no shot. Relics? Here's the relics right here. Nothing's changed. It's so good that I dodged through all of Plassy's fire with the Elden Ring mod. What, the Duchess mod on Elden Ring? There you go. Can you not do that one? Do the other one. You're the worst. Alright, he's gonna despawn. Then I'm gonna fight you. And then I'm gonna go fight you again. Cool. Come here. Now you gotta give me the... That's cheating, you can't do that. Oh, why do I try to backstab for it when I like kind of like did it slowly. It's like I want to try and line it up and then like... Just either do it quickly or don't do it at all. Ugh. Ugh. I hate those stumps. Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. Ready to commence expedition. That's my own fault. We would have been in a great spot there as well. I had all 3 killed. I'd have been like level 5, and before the first circle started to close in, would have been litty. Would have been litty. Oh, we've gotten the good merchant 3 times in a row, which like basically never happens. So I can guarantee when I inevitably fail this run, we're not gonna get it again for the rest of the day. This is the run? Surely this is the run. The S-Stock. The best stock. Improved attack power and 2-handing skill FP cost. Alright, cool. Level 2. Actually, should have actually spent these runes. I can kill these guys and go buy a bluestone. Prob's the better play. Finally catching one of these streams early. Nice. Welcome in, Encore. Did they make Lumina respectable? What? What are you talking about here? So I've got another game? Yeah. For a second I'm talking about Destiny 2. Expedition 33. Oh, okay. I don't play bad games. I only play good games like Fall Guys. Hey, why are you going that way for? So don't block. Don't block. You're such a bum. There's no way I didn't get to proc the invis. Oh, you're the actual worst. You suck so much. We're fine. Didn't even complain once. Misericord. Yeah, sure, whatever. Poison, attack power, low HP, and surely the Korean slicer spawns in right here. Right there. Oracle Bubbles, though, is pretty funny. Never gonna use it, though, but it's a good spell. I like the spell. But it's pretty slow animation, so we're not gonna really benefit off it. What am I doing after the no-hit run? I don't know yet. Maybe this takes the entire day. Maybe we'll get it done right now. Then I gotta think of something else. We shall see. Better relic would be the 35% critical one. For what purpose are we talking about here? No reason to play Recluse when the Duchess exists? Almost. Almost no reason. That is what carrying Slicer. Do I go rotate upwards? I probably do. Let's go rotate upwards. See if I can go to that rise. Maybe get something cool there. Kill the boss that's there. Then get nothing, then cry. That is the play. Get rid of that shit. Keep like the night comment, I guess. Recluse gets more damage and has FP restoration. Yeah, and she gets she gets a better ultimate, and she's likely to find staves as well, you know? Whereas the Duchess is not likely to find a staff. You gotta just go run from fort to fort and hope that you get good stuff. Yeah. But in solo play, definitely, I would never really care to run the Recluse over the Duchess. That is for sure. Actually, there's been some cases. Improved sorceries, Shattering Crystal. Like, Shattering Crystal can fuck. But I feel like I'm not going to use it if I end up finding Slicer. So I might go with the Improved Sorcery, 8% damage. Even though we have no other opportunities to actually go get more staves right now. So I might have just screwed myself. I'm going to use Knight's Comment, I don't know. What boss is here? I hear Scarab. Where? There she is. Another Assassin's Crimson Dagger. It's an Erdtree avatar. We're not in the circle, but we should be fine still. Why am I using that? Why did I go for an extra attack and I had no stamina? What is wrong with me? Like, I'm doing a no-hit run here. What the fuck am I doing? I know when I play Duchess, I'm like, I'm never gonna run out of stamina. I'm like at level 3. I have like no stamina bar. Time to sit down. Maybe do a Recluse run? Absolutely not, under no circumstance. Do you ever think that the devs will ever make staves a common drop for the Duchess? No. Where is Saba? I know she's like roaming the house right now, probably. Mucking about. Okay, let's actually lock in this time. Because I don't like to focus up for like long periods of time, you know what I'm saying? Because like when you're hyper focusing and then like you lose a run, then you just lose all of your juice, and then I don't want to have shifting earth events. Everything's fine. I'm Skit. Thanks for the follow. Just delete them from the game. Nobody wants shifting earth events. Nobody quote me on that. Okay. We're doing good. We are doing the big well. So far, we haven't gotten hit in this run. Guarding ups poise, improved magic attack power, skill attack power. Oh my goodness me. Okay, what do we have? Is there any rises? There's 1, 2. Lovely. And there's going to be a carrion slicer right... No. Our recluse has 2 big things over the Duchess. Like what? I played Recluse so much for the first month, but Yui altered my brain chemistry when he pointed out her big issues. When I pointed out her big issues? What were her big issues? S-Cup and Int and Faith. S-Cup. It's crazy. Play two-handed. Play one-handed. Oh, where the I hate that. The spellcasting system in this game makes me want to puke, piss, shit, and cry all at the exact same time. God damn it. Let me just use the freaking skill. Like, here we go. I'm just gonna Hoarfrost stomp these group of trash mobs really quick. Oh. God forbid From Software actually make a game where the spellcasting system isn't like the most obnoxious shit of all time. I see you, Sneaky. They didn't have Slicer yet, true. But we're gonna lose anyway. Who should I ban first? Anybody that ever disagrees with me, ever, permaban. Instantly. Do you like gum? I like gum, yeah. Do you like gum? That's brutal, just no hit the boss. No, because no hitting the boss is easy. No hitting the whole run is more challenging. I've done no hit expeditions before. I just haven't done this one. Projectile damage, drop off, charge attacks, nope. Where am I going? I don't need a church. There's no... Oh, there is like a fort. Should I just like run to the top anyway? Who the fuck dies here? How does that even happen? I wonder how they died. I got baited. Now there's gonna be 2 corpses on top of each other. The Duchess and the Recluse on top of each other. Just as the meme suggests. Anyway. Look, chat, if we beat the run too quickly, and if we did it right now, what would we do for the rest of the stream? Do casual runs? No, so we have to, like, throw for, like, the first few hours, then lock in for the next 3 hours, inevitably choke anyway, and then do it again tomorrow. That's called milking content. How to be a streamer 101. Fort. These are practice runs? Yes. I'm not even trying, dude. Like, for real. Who is chat? I don't know. Didn't even think of that. There's a vacuum cleaner going on upstairs and it's annoying me. If I lose and get hit this run, we know exactly why. It's because of the vacuum cleaner. It's distracting me. A claw marathon? We're not doing a claw marathon. Slurp! Thank you for the follow. I hear it. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Your mansion has personal maids. I wouldn't call your mother a maid. But yeah, sure. We got the exact same seed back to back. I thought my girlfriend was vacuuming. No, you didn't. You just had to flex on the chat real quick that you have a girlfriend. Hey, look, everyone. This guy's a girlfriend and you don't. Somebody ban him for being in a relationship. How dare he, in my chat, try and flex on us losers. Anyway, that's enough. Cool. Wait, no, don't actually ban him. I was joking. Like, the mods are just, like, there vibrating, just, like, waiting for an opportunity. It's like, finally, I can ban somebody. Back on the Hellster grind? Yeah. I'm a good gamer, I promise. Has his finger on the trigger? Yeah. It's like, I wish you would. Ivory Sickle. Improved sorceries. Improved incantations. So far, our success rate of actually making it out of day one, very small. Very, very small. Okay, where's the rises at? There's one all the way in the other side of the map. Okay, where's the other forts? There's none other. Actually, there's one all the way on the other side of the map. And it's a fucking tornado fort. Oh, wow. So we basically have no opportunity to get carry and slicer. Okay. Low-key, I hope I actually die here. Because I'm nothing without my slicer. Where is this sink kitty? She's like probably roaming the house right now. She's probably not. No, you don't. No, you don't. Which one do I go with, chat? In a no-hit run, which one would be better? New mode, from what I've heard, it's like a ranked hard mode system. If they ever add a ranked mode, I will be the most shocked person of all time. Because I was 100% never expecting them to add a ranked mode if they ever do that. I'd be like, ranked? I mean, to be fair, they did it ranked in Armored Core 6. But like, ranked in this game would have been like, what? No way. There's been leaks about it. Yeah, I heard that there's leaks and bad stuff, so. But leaks are still leaks. Sometimes the leaks aren't what you think. You might think... I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. What's the point of ranked? I don't know. Having a leaderboard, something to look forward to and stuff, and grinding. It could be fun to try and do something like competitively, you know? It's like super try-harding stuff. The ultimate endgame, you know? There's some enjoyment in that. Can you stop? But like 1v1 ranked sounds pretty funny. Can you stop, please? I wonder if it's actually gonna be like matchmaking, like 1v1 ranked. Wait, that's probably what the SBMM rumors were as well. So maybe it actually was that. That's crazy. Comes cheaters? Yeah, probably. I can't imagine going up against a cheater. It's on the circle. Holy attack power. Item discovery. Whatever. Maybe the item discovery would have been better, but I don't know. There's nothing in that I want except for carry and slicer, and the game's not likely to even give me carry and slicer, so... Or a staff in general. But it's funny how, like, when I literally said in my video about things that Nightreign got wrong and they should do instead, and one of them was like, just more like innovative stuff, like, you know, a versus mode or some shit, and if they actually ended up adding that, that'd been crazy. Crazy stuff. Might as well go through here and go get a purple stone for something, I guess. I don't know. They're arguing in chat, make them stop. Who's arguing in chat? I don't care, actually. Sam is a fake Bloodborne hater? Is that true? PvP and Nightreign would suck ass. Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think they're gonna do PvP, though. But if they were gonna do PvP, it'd be like a small little, like, part of the game where, like, if you have like 1v1 squads, like whoever ends up getting the most kills wins, or whoever kills the bosses the fastest, then having like an invasion system, like a little event, like one person from one team can actually invade the other team, so it's like there's like some risk involved for both teams. That adds another element. Could do something like that, but yeah, the combat's gonna be ass because like the sprinting and stuff, and like it just like sounds terrible. And without like damage, you can actually output as well. Like it'd just be awful to balance, so it wouldn't be worth it. Is there a regular, good old-fashioned stone? Thank you very much. Wait, wasn't there an exalted flesh, or am I blind? Aha. Might help me out for the day one boss when I don't end up finding a slicer. Might be good for streams though. What's this for? Oh, ranked? Yeah. Having more game modes and more hard modes and stuff and ranked, that will all be fantastic for streaming. It'd be easy. I don't have to fucking think of anything. So what do? I can just do this. Kolb, thanks for the follow. But hopefully if they do end up adding like a ranked... Holy shit, what the fuck is that noise? They don't just be like, oh, it's just for squads right now, and like, you know, duos and solos is gonna come like 10 years from now. Type beat. Wish they just add more maps. Maybe for the DLC, they probably would, but I honestly, out of all the things that I would, why the fuck do I do the things that I do? I know not to do that, and I was like, maybe you can just do it anyway. Out of all the things that I want them to add, like a new map would be like lowest on the list. Guardian dodge only, no hit. Because the thing is, the map doesn't, like, it changes some things, but doesn't, like, change up, like, much, you know? Like, the most important thing is, like, that the actual points of interests are different and randomized. So, like, I'd rather have different points of interests than, like, an entire new map with, like, new structures or, like, new, like, cliffs and stuff like that and spirit spring locations and, like, making it look aesthetically a bit different. Because, like, the map is just meant to go from, like, A to B, right? You know, I mean, like, it can be pretty... I don't know. I just feel like having different bosses and different points of interest, I feel like that's more important than having an entire new map. Like, I don't mind this map. But... yeah. Because if there were to be a new map, it'd just be like the same shit again. But just like... I don't know. You get what I'm saying? What the hell am I doing? Why is there a seal in his head? Maybe this is a Horfrost stump. I hate that spell system. Rikichi Shield. Holy attack power. What's this? Charged incans. Spell FP cost. Nope, nope, nope. Are you gonna walk in towards me? Oh my god. Okay, there's a fort over here. That's cool. And then I don't know what to do next. Might go to that rise and then maybe rotate across, I guess. I don't know. Need a lot of blood earth shifting. A shifting earth? I mean, probably end up getting a bleed Night Lord. I think about a bleed shifting earth event, but yeah, a blood Night Lord would be pretty cool. The back shot. Misrecord. The rain turns to blood. They're pretty cool. For like a Halloween event or some shit like that. Maybe they do events in this game. A Halloween event where the rain is bloody. That'd be so cool. That would be so litty. Why is there always tornadoes here? I don't want the tornadoes. They're fucking up my forts. That's where I grabbed the other stuff. Put the tornado over the cathedrals instead. What's up, Zaid? New map would be relevant. Learning the ways the map functions is fun. Yeah, but once you've learned the map entirely, then a new map would, keep things fresh still. But it's not as important as having different points of interest. And different bosses. What the hell do I have here? Couple starlight shards. What am I doing? Not the right thing. Did they add 4 Night Lords in the DLC? Hopefully. Hopefully it's not just 2. But it'll be anywhere between 2 and 4. But hopefully it's like 4 Night Fairies and 4 Night Lords. If the price of the DLC is going to be like almost half, Like, I don't care for there to be like new fucking story or shit. Will there be a story? Who knows? Maybe. I don't want none of this shit. I mean, I might keep this lightning scorpion charm because the boss is weaker to lightning damage. So maybe if I find like a lightning dagger or some shit like that, then I could run that if I don't end up finding slicer. Or any like lightning dexterity weapon. When's the DLC released? I don't know. Probably at the end of the year, if you had to guess. Trees are moving. Something big here. Ugh. Not the dog. We're not fighting him. That circle be far. Is it bad that I never learned the rise mechanic? I mean, it is like a bunch of the small little mini puzzles. You just gotta like memorize which ones they are. But like you still get some decent stuff in there. Like sometimes you might find like damage negation or like health boosting passives, So it's useful. Just like run in there. Like most of the time you're not gonna find anything for your character if you're not playing a spell-based character. But you can find some decent passives. That's good for a level 1 run. I don't need another stone sword game. Let's go kill these banished knights. What the hell was that? Come this way. Thank you. You, come this way. Where are you going? I'm here. I am cool. That's annoying. Got distracted by the banished knight behind me. Sure. What boss is down here? I'm not gonna fight it right now.
Hard.
But just for the sake of checking, just in case you want to come back. I mean, I could fight that now. It's just like... I don't have any FP anyway. More starlight shards.
No, yowie.
Kill some trash mobs. Is there... There's a fort here. Okay, come here. It's like so scary just in case like you whip a backstab because you get stuck in a longer animation and then like that's just... Oh, mega cringe. Stop giving me this crap. It's like Golden Bell, I guess. Get over here. Okay, what are you doing? I'm invisible. I'm invisible. This makes no sense. I haven't made this dagger blue yet. Let's go do that. Let's go to this fort. The icy rats and Dark Souls 2 Burnt Ivory King are poise killers, man. Oh, like those little hedgehog motherfuckers? Yeah, they suck. Yeah, I hate that DLC. Is Knight Aspect immune to Frost and Bleed? Yes. He's immune to every single status effect except for Rot. That's the only status you can proc on him. It's kind of scuffed running through here like this, but... We need Slicer. And if we grab this, we can get it to purple as well. If we get Slicer. Because I can go buy a purple stone off the merchant right there. Okay, you make me invisible. Plays a Slicer. That's a shame. Maybe this merchant has it. Who knows? What's going on, you die how things, man? Also, the tree spirit there. There's no more rises, is there, right? Yeah, it's only the one. Ugh. All is well, chat. Shout out to this merchant for being amazing. And I can go buy a purple stone too. We have a purple Slicer. Everything is so... Assassin's Gambit on the Misericord. I should keep that. That can be good. Didn't notice that I had that. Cool. What's my strats? Carrion Slicer is the strat for every single Duchess run. That's your #1 objective when playing the Duchess, is finding Carrion Slicer. What boss is here? Revenant, and what's on the backside over there? I can't even see. A Grafted Scion. The terrible duo. Grafted Scion and Revenant. So now we know not to do anything here. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit silences your footsteps and makes you partially invisible. So it's kind of like going invis after proccing the frost with this relic that I have. Kind of similar. It's not as good though, I don't think. It's not as good as like the ult. I think the ult has like a higher like stealth bonus or whatever it's called, I don't know. But it's still good though. It does do self damage too. So potentially, if I find some like low or attack power boost at low HP, then I could just use Misericord. Use Assassin's Gambit to get myself low. Then stay at low HP. Set up the RTSR. Although this merchant over here is going to sell Ritual Sword Talisman. Anyway, we're going to make it past day 1 first. If we get like some bullshit here like fucking Smelter Demon, it's basically a GG. Tibia Mariner is pretty much a GG as well. Well, we lost. It was all for naught. We lost. Good RNG just to be baited. This is a shame. I was gonna hit there anyway. It doesn't matter. We're gonna play it out. See, there's actually a strat. We're gonna play this day out. Because we're gonna have to eventually get it again anyway. I don't know what to do here. I have this, I guess. I mean, we're always gonna lose. What's like... There's like nothing you can do, right? That's such a shame. But I can go invis and like... See, even then I can't even melt them that quickly. Now they're all gonna aggro towards me because that's what they do. Look at this shit. Like, they go against the rules of, like, one thing aggroing at one time. I mean, I had Assassin's Gambit. I could have, like, kept popping Assassin's Gambit. But they still fucking see me. Oh, sorry. It doesn't break aggro. Yeah, like, I think it's just a GG every time. It's just a GG every time. There's nothing you can do. I might as well just quit out when I see Tibia Mariner. So, Tibia Mariner is a GG, Smelter Demon is a GG, and... the demi-human duo at the GG as well. Yeah. Nothing you can do against those bosses. Oh well. You gave up too early? There was quite literally nothing I could have done there. There's nothing. There is nothing. The only possible way is if I had like... Sacred Order, and then... Unseen Body, because I think maybe Unseen Body breaks invis. Maybe? Unseen Form, I think it's called in this game. But Assassin's Gambit didn't even break invis. Not break invis, break aggro. And might get hit here immediately. We didn't. So yeah. Attack powered full HP, less likely to be targeted, lightning attack power, fire attack. Let's go to those twos. Okay, where's the fort? That was so sad. So the game just like always baits you. Like, oh look, you finally get Carrion Slicer. And it's purple before day 1. But it's in a run where you're just inevitably gonna fail. What a shame. Okay, this is the rise down there. There's no forts on this side of the map. There's only 2 all the way over here. That's fine. What does Hoarfrostomp scale with? Intelligence and dexterity. So there's a cold-based skill. So things like Ice Spear and Hoarfrostomp will scale off either or. So yeah. Yeah. This is Banished Knights here again. Only annoying part about the Recluse is the cocktail locking you into long animations. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, can you like go away for a second? Okay, I didn't mean like actually like that. He like despawned way too early. Okay, why does my restage just not work sometimes? You should get in Frost here, right? Yeah. I was focusing so hard on killing. Why were you still alive? Come on, dude. Might even like look at the other guy at the back, honestly. There's gonna be a new game mode? Yeah. Apparently. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother looking into it or seeing what the rumors are until we see official stuff. Cactus, thanks for the follow. Heard restage doesn't work on reposts. It should. I've done it many times. It's just inconsistent. Okay, well I had shit RNG there anyway. We have more forts this time, but only one rise. And they're still far away. So it seems like... I really hate doing day one over and over again like this. Just gotta lock in. I was gonna moon. How things, man? Raider has been my favorite to play. Jumping attacks and power stance is OP. Yeah. Put some work. So I'm gonna go through this fort first. Actually, I wanted to see what was in this castle. It's Banished Knights again. Maybe when I get Slicer, I can come back and fuck up easier. Forcing regular axes as a raider? Regular axes? I mean, I guess somewhat of a quality scaling, right? So they're gonna just do better with the wilder if you want to go play around axes. I believe. It'll get more damage with him, but it's fine either way. Restage has range? Yeah, it's only close range. I might get hit here. Have you done level 1 runs for Recluse and Revenants? Yes. How many times have I made it to day 3? Like 4 or 5 times? Famous last words? Yeah, it's fantastic when I just get hit through a fucking wall. When the boss is not even like aiming at me or looking at me and doing like a recovery animation. It's like a reset animation too, and it has a hitbox and I got hit by it through a fucking brick wall. Yeah, I made it to day 3 like 3 or 4 times in this expedition. It's been pretty rough because like the end of day bosses are like completely random. For this expedition. So you can get like basically anything. Although like today I've only made it to like the end of day 1. I only made it to the end of day 1 like twice today. And I've like gotten hit like 1,000 times. Just doing like random shit, you know? I've been getting hit like that all day. Doing a bunch of nothing. Is this like the exact same seed? Purposely throw into milk content? Maybe. Can you get the Storm Ruler outside the boss? Nope. No, you cannot. What were they thinking when they made the movesets worse for him? I don't know. I did not know. Oh boy. Coffee. Thanks for the follow. Guys, go do that again. I'm just gonna run in there, run to the top. They're not gonna aggro towards me straight away anyway. I'm gonna proc Frost here. Okay, did I grab attack? We have time. Shattering Crystal, Pebble, Glintstone, Pebble, Pebble, Pebbles, Pebbles. I don't want Pebbles. Give me the Slicer. Okay, let's go through this thing. Over here. Raiders OP anyway, maybe don't buff him. I would very much like for him to get changed with that moveset. It feels like shit. those movesets are just awful. God tier awful. Shard Spiral. Sure. I'll rock that for now. Go up. I got a stone socket. We're gonna see what's going on here. Typical. I want to go up there and go take the bird all the way across. They should make the weapon, to make the Storm Ruler a weapon you can get outside of the Augur fight. Just make it rare as fuck. Thing is, it's not even a weapon. It's just like a unique skill that you just slapped onto like their base weapon. They could have just made it a cool weapon. I don't know why they didn't. Just give it a weapon and have it get like flat amount of damage. Would have been cool. What can you do? Actually, I was gonna do a run where I cheat engine in the Storm Ruler and do a playthrough with it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I need to wait for a mod to come out because you can't do it via your cheat engine. So yeah. I mean, knowing From Software, if they were to put the Storm Ruler into the game, they're gonna do exactly what they do for like the Serpent Hunter and like the Storm Ruler in like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, right? And in Demon Souls, they're gonna be like, okay, you can't use the projectile outside of the boss room, or like it's gonna go like a lot less far and be shit. Okay, no Slicer. Fuck you. You can't drop skills like you can drop legendary weapons? No. I mean, the only way I figured out how to do the legendary weapon stuff was like having your character start off with it, you know? That was the only way I figured out how to do it. We're gonna get hit by the storm here, but it doesn't matter. Serpent Hunter would have been so much better. Yeah. If they just gave it like a projectile on the skill, that would have been pretty cool. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. I don't have enough money to go level up. Oh, almost got hit there. Serpent Hunter's still like a almost an S2 weapon. Actually, probably is an S2 weapon. But it would have made the skill more useful. Because the skill, like, even though the skill does, like, do amazing damage and amazing stance damage, it's still not worth using over the heavy attack. That's because the heavy attack is, like, fucking broken, so. No, yowie. But I actually did an entire Elden Ring run where I only used the Serpent Hunter skill. And it was actually good. Puts in work. There's like some cases where it's useful, but... Okay, Scholar's Shield, FP on attacks. No, I don't care for that. Magic attack power, keep that shit. Don't need that shit. Sure. Give the Shattering Crystal. Okay, we'll go kill some Banished Knights. Oh, can I even kill Banished Knights? It's not even in the fucking circle. I already came here as well, didn't I? Oh, what the hell do I even do? I hate when the circle ends like this. I can still kill him. We're good. I can still kill him. Are Ultra Greatswords good on Darkster? Yeah, they're good. Most weapon types in Darkster is pretty viable. It's like harder to use larger weapons that are slower in Darkster. Especially like on your first playthrough and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, buddy pal, I'm gonna need you to come over here. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? How did I miss such a simple fucking dodge? Oh.
Gives me conniptions.
How did I miss that? Why did I... How did I miss? I don't know. What game is the Dragon Tooth best in? Probably Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is probably the best Dragon Tooth. They're kind of mid in every single game, though, honestly. But Dark Souls 2 is probably the most you can justify because it has like a good moveset. Has like those nice wide horizontal swipes. And I think it has a quick downward slam heavy attack too. And it has good synergy with like elemental infusions. So if you want to use the Dragon Tooth, you've got to pair it alongside an elemental infusion to really benefit. Otherwise, it's not really worth using. Because like with a regular standard infusion, it's kind of mid. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 Dragon Tooth is like just shit. It's not worth using over like the Great Club at all. Because literally the Great Club just does more damage and like weighs less and probably has more range. And probably has a better heavy attack. Dark Souls 3 can't even be infused. But it still gets decent damage, but you can't even infuse the Dragon Tooth in Dark Souls 3. But you can buff it though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I can get back right here. Hasn't been the same since I gave him the Kim K juice. Remember those days. Doesn't the level 1 run for Elden Ring use Serpent Hunter? Yeah, because it doesn't have requirements, yeah. But like, the thing is, it's still a great weapon outside of that. It's like, it's probably like, it has one of the best movesets in the entire game. Like, it's almost a flawless moveset. I mean, it pretty much is. Because it might be the best in the game, because it has like an amazing heavy attack. And it's still gonna get poking attacks with its lights. You have a good variety there. It has the rolling and crouching poking attacks. And it has the jumping attack that actually covers the most range out of all the Great Spears. And Power Stance and Great Spears are fantastic moveset too. So pretty much flawless. It's a deer over there. 90% of the Dark Souls 3 weapons are super good. I disagree. I think there's more mediocre stuff in, like a higher percentage of mediocre stuff in Dark Souls 3 than there is in Elden Ring. There's like more useless shit in that game. Okay, where is he? Okay, Shattering Crystal, Glintstone Pebble.
Are you ever gonna do modded runs? Like starting with a specific weapon or full mods like the Vins one?
Captain, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Good W's from my guy, Captain. Ever do modded runs? Starting with a specific weapon or full mods like the Vins. I don't know what the Vins is. But we'll see. We'll see. I was gonna do... I don't know, we'll see. Is Cold Starfist best weapon for level 1? A Cold Starfist best for level 1? You don't necessarily have to make it cold. I mean, a heavy infusion is still pretty good. But yeah, Starfist is probably the best level 1 weapon, yeah. For fuck's sakes, dude. I that didn't hit me. That would have been the 3rd time that I died today. By the fact that I had a staff in my offhand. Or a catalyst in my offhand. Not paying attention. Critical hits, I don't need that shit. Don't need that, don't need that. Dark Souls 3 Convergence. I've played Dark Souls 3 Convergence. I don't think I liked Dark Souls 3 Convergence. Do I have time to kill this lion? I think I do. Just gotta watch out for that roar attack. But did I have Shattering Crystal? That's good. That's a good thing to use. Red Feathered Branchsword can be okay as well, even though I already have something that attack powerful HP, so kind of useless. What do I think of the new boss? Do I like it? Not really, no. Not really. I mean, it's cool cinematics-wise, but that's about it. So I already went through both forts on this map. Actually, there's one more over here. And there's a rise here. Have I gone to visit a merchant? I have. Did I check what he was selling? Can you stream earlier? You're messing up our circadian times? The what? Oh, rhythms. What the fuck does that mean? Cold Wakazashi is the best dagger for the Duchess, hands down? Yes. Day-night cycle? It's your internal clock. Oh, okay, interesting. It's like your sleep timer. Fascinating stuff. Where the hell is the puzzle for this one? Am I blind? I am blind. No. I'm double blind. Triple blind. Oh, it's right here. I'm quadruple blind. PB so far? 2 hits. Pretty much 1 hit. I haven't even like gotten that far at all for this boss. Not today. Done nothing today. Furthest I've gotten was like halfway through day 2. No slicer. We'll be okay. We have Shattering Crystal for now. We've got the bleed option. So I can proc frost, hit him with a Shattering Crystal, switch to the bleed for now. But I would like to still get Slicer. Can I see what boss is up here? It's 8 PM for me. I'm fine with the Yui schedule. Look who makes her way here. What's going on, Saba? Ew. Double ill. I mean, I might as well do it, I guess. I fucking hate this boss. Can you, like, walk in towards this, but, like, not? Nice. So I procced the Invis. I procced the Frost, but I didn't go invisible. Oh, the Wakazashi doesn't get high crit damage. Should have switched back to the regular dagger. You're the actual worst. I just don't understand why he gets to do that so fast. I fucking hate this thing so much. Well, there's a guy right here. Maybe he gets like a purple stone or something. Oh, it's a blue stone. I don't need that. Cold iron balls. Proved critical hits on a blood Nagakibo. I already have the Wakazashi. The attack powered full HP. What do I want to use? The frost balls. If it wasn't hot, if it wasn't, has attack power at low HP. I have 2 attack power at low HP buffs now, so maybe I could potentially, if I end up finding something that can actually hurt myself and force myself to be at low HP, I could rock both of those 2 things. If it wasn't cold infusion, I probably would have ran that for the final boss, maybe. There's actually one that had a critical hit boost here, didn't there? Am I blind? I had the blood nugget keyboard. Yeah, I don't know what to run here. I have options. Well, let's go Psycho. Let's imagine just do the same shrats. It's way better than that. I should have checked. So check what the boss is over here first. The rain? Yeah, I could use. I'm talking about mainly for day 3. That's a black goggle. That's right. So yeah, talking about mainly for day 3. I could still use the rain for day 3, but I can't like level up afterwards, I guess, right? She's so cute. Yeah, she is. Does fire damage attack up passives work on adds fire weapons? Yeah. Nagakiba has seppuku. Oh yeah, shit, it has seppuku. Fuck. Of course, yeah. Yeah. Nice. I could do that right now. Is it gonna set up low HP at this point? No, it's not. I need to damage myself a little bit more. Wait, I have the rain right here. Cool. Okay. I'm about to go like start do some like drinking strats for day 3 if I end up making it to day 3. Where did I? Where? You're cursed with a comedic timing. That's just. That's the second time that's happened. Oh my god. Fatality. Where did that come from? I swear there's no dogs that spawn there. And then Miyazaki's like, you know what? I heard him say something. Just place it in the game right now. He's watching me. I swear he is. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a no-hit run, yeah. That's crazy. Why was there a dog there? Delia, thank you for the follow. Where you going, kitty cat? You can't leave me too. Have you tried No Rest for the Wicked? I have not tried that game, no. We've been cursed today, chat. We've been cursed today. I was like, why was there a dog there? I thought like I died. I thought I just missed the boss or like the enemy spawn in. I was like, no, my back was to the storm. I never knew dogs could spawn there. Actually, I'll take the hook claws. That's not the hook claws. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, boss is over there. Another dog. Another chance for Slicer? Yeah, another chance for Slicer. I should just like stop speaking. I mean, like, I said that, like, in hopes that I just didn't jinx myself. I was like, yeah. Assuming I'd actually make it to day 3. It's like the dog just heard me. It's like he was waiting for the perfect moment. It's like, I'm gonna get him with this one. I didn't get it. We're gonna have FP here. Alright, stop blocking. Twitch mobile? What happened? See you on a YouTube short tomorrow? Well, you guys want me to post that shit? You know what's like sad as well, like what made that funny? Is that like, I died there as well. It wasn't just like a hit. My character just like fucking just died. Because I was one shot. That's so sad. Bro, where am I going? It's like, we just do so much planning. It's like, okay, we're gonna go use this one. This is the plan that we're gonna take into day 3. And it can all end just like that. It's like, nope. Start again. It's like not gonna speak. How about that? Why do they give like this stupid dumb death bird such cool and badass looking wings? Those wings could have been on a cooler looking enemy, not like some stupid dumb looking bird. And I hate this guy. You suck. He just lunges off screen. I know, like, it like scared me as well. I just didn't know, like, how did that happen? Let me jump. Maybe the bird looked cooler with skin and feathers. Maybe. It wouldn't be much more a death bird, I guess, at that point. I suppose. It's taken so much effort. The death wrong bird. Would you like them to be replaced with death birds? Well, like regular death birds? Yeah, I'd rather regular death birds than the death right birds. Honestly, like they should have stayed, because you fight the death right bird at the end of as an end of day boss, and like typically they just put like the challenging versions at the end of the day. So like the death right bird as an end of day boss makes sense, but as a field boss, like a death bird would make more sense, right? Like a regular one. I mean, a death right bird shouldn't be appearing at the end of the day anyway. It should be a remembrance boss. God damn it. Okay, stone sword key. A scavengers with Cragblade is fascinating, to say the least. Lightning attack power. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to put up with another game of no slicer. Cool. Can rotate down to our bosses over here. Might go through that tunnel, might do the Evergel. Do some tings. Believe in the run where you find Carry and Slicer on your first rise of the purple stuff and it has plus magic buff. Thanks for manifesting it. Appreciate it. Is that a hippo? It's a hippo. I just need to walk around these bats. Oh my god, that's so jank. Can I stop missing? Where's the bleed proc? The game didn't believe in bleed. If that was like a holy gross messer or a lightning gross messer, I probably would have ran that for the final boss too. That could have been pretty cool. If I find Scholar's Armament, that could be pretty solid too. Parry, misrecord, charge attacks. I don't know what the hell to run here. It'd probably be a bit better if I did this. Then I can left hand this. Actually, no. Put that there, then put that there. Yeah. After watching your Relic gambling stream, I decided to spend more than 1 mil. And I got nothing. Yeah. It'd be like that. For each of the challenge to provide us field bosses, one of the hardest. Yeah. It's got a marvelous how things, man. I don't want the cockstone. Go away. No, I want to not drop that. Blood Uchi Gucci with improved sorceries. Cool. I didn't need that shit. Attack power, full HP. Honestly, I might get rid of this shit. If I proc bleed like one time, I can just use this. Then switch. Okay, level 6. We can't kill that enemy. The circle's probably gonna move in soon anyway. Might I try Guardian again? I got a relic with increased guard counters, chilling mist, and attack power up when facing frostbitten enemies. Maybe you should. Sounds pretty cool. Let's go on Thirsty. How things, man? Got HP Relic, Sorcerer's Rise, and Hoarfrost Stomp Relic. It was worth whatever I spent to roll it. Nice. Sounds pretty good. I need to upgrade something. That's right. Upgrade this dagger to +1. Oh, we can do it over here. Yeah, I might not make it purple. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna make purple. We'll go hold on to this stone until something cool happens. We've got trolls in the middle castle, which is whatever. Killing banished knights is a pain in the ass anyway. It can be annoying and boring. And risky. Is how I've been playing today. Lightning Warhawk Talon. What was I doing? Making this. Because the boss is weak to lightning and holy. And unfortunately there's no holy damaging weapons. Who knows? And I would rather it be a dexterity weapon as well. But that's fine. Because straight swords are like quality in this game, right? They're like B scaling in both. Have you ever got into the boss hit list? Yes, multiple times. I think 2 times, 3 times? Yeah, 2 or 3 times. Actually, we'll go back, get my FP back again. Yeah, I've gotten a PB of like 2 hits. So I've gotten to the final boss, and then I've gotten a hit to the final boss like once. Then it happened twice. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Did you upgrade all the way? No, I'm not gonna. We're gonna save purple stone for now. Just in case we find something better. Have you ever been to Sydney? I live in Sydney, so yeah, I'd say I've been, yeah. Was this ever done before? People have done this expedition no hit run, yeah. I've done Libra. I've done the Libra ends Dark Drift Night expeditions no hit run, and Everdark Dark Drift Night. But I haven't done this entire expedition no hit, and I've come close multiple times. Weak to lightning and holy in the second phase, yeah. So, which is like the phase that matters, right? But if you find Slicer, it doesn't matter. Wait, is there any? That's the last location that I could potentially get a Carrion Slicer in. Because I've been there, I've been here. Whatever, we're gonna get hit here anyway. Yeah, Iron Eye would be easier, yeah, but I don't want to do another Iron Eye no hit run because it's like, it's so boring. And it's like free for the most part. It like too, like it doesn't feel like satisfying when you do it with an Iron Eye. You just like sit at the back and just like start picking enemies off. It doesn't feel like that challenging. Stop that. Any more sorcery dudes? Oh, this is gonna be so bad without Slicer. Fuck. Shit. Okay, what do I do? I gotta plan it out now. I could probably use poison to start. I have Shattering Crystal. Oh, it's this guy. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be the grafted, not grafted. Commander O'Neill. I got it wrong. I think the other set of Banished Knights is Commander O'Neill. That's okay. Okay, we got the poison proc. Yeah, I think I go for the bleed. I hate that attack. I'm gonna just go Invis here. I kind of forget the timing of that attack. That goes far as hell. Is there any chance I can proc? No frost proc, unfortunately. Cool. I used like everything I had there. Critical hit FP restoration, violent. Yeah, I guess. Okay, level 8. We made it out of day 1. For the first time in forever. Now what? Okay, we can go see what's in the basement, and then... I don't know. See how that boss is over there? Maybe go... hit us some Evergels, maybe? No idea. Time to choke it up, I guess. You never no-hit Godric. I have no-hit Godric multiple times. I have. Even in Elden Ring. Many times. Privet? You can go check out my no-hit runs in Elden Ring. Should I go fight this boss? Can you proc Frost against this hoe? I think you can. I mean, I'm already here, might as well. If I die, I die. I don't like fighting you, though. Aha! One hidden. Wait, I forgot to be proccing, the Hoarfrost Stomp. I like the part where you don't give me an opening. That's really cool. Is this an opening? I might be okay, bro. Confirmed we can in fact proc the Frost. Okay. Stop being like this. Walk into the rain. You'd like... There we go. Attacks generate a golden shockwave. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? Huh? It used to say after defeating a group. Oh, yeah. Oh, they fixed the dialogue. That's right. Cool. Yeah. Okay, Shattering Crystal. We have that because it has improved sorcery still. Ritual Sword Talisman. That's a good thing. Nice. That is in fact a good thing. I kind of check what's in the top. There's trolls here. So a boss is up top. That's a magma worm, it seems like. So we're not doing that. Let's go see what boss is over here. Free 10% damage? Free 10% damage. What's my ethnicity? I'm a Lebanese. I'm not Italian, no. Reduvia can be okay for now until the final boss. It honestly might be one of those runs where I'm just going to stick with my Duchess Dagger the entire run. Use the Duchess Dagger against the boss. Okay, what boss is here? A Black Gargoyle. Okay, now we just double back because we got nothing that we can do right now. I can rotate this way. I can go see what's in this Everjail. And then... I really wish it wasn't a Magma Worm. That would have been pretty cool if it was like a Draconic Tree Sentinel or something. Would have liked to fight a Draconic Tree Sentinel like a Bell-Bearing Hunter up top, not a Magma Worm. What's here? Nope. Never seen a bigger nope in my life. So Shattering Crystal... I don't know, dude. I don't know what to make purple at this rate. Might go back to the merchant and see what he's selling. Maybe just like stick to the stupid dagger. Because I'm not going to use the Reduvia because the boss is immune to bleed. So... it's pretty much useless. I'm gonna buy this pouch, I guess, and then... could use the Iron Balls, maybe? But, like, it's a strength-based weapon. This character has the dog shit strength scaling. And, like, I could use a curved sword. If this was, like, a Sacred Blade curved sword, this would be so easy of an option. Holy attack follows charge attacks that land. Yeah, this kind of sucks, huh? I mean, I could still use that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. What boss is over here again? Did I come through here? I think I did, right? Because I got a purple stone. Was it a deer? Lightning could be the play. Yeah, that straight sword might not be too bad, but the straight sword also gets a decent strength scaling too. It was a deer. So like, I'm not really benefiting much of that either. I'm just gonna hit by a fucking crab. Okay, you, come here. Cool. I was gonna proc the frost. Cool. We have the frost procs. Can you come back here, please? I need to hit you with my dagger now. I need a proc bleed. Wait, can you proc bleed against this fucker? I think it can, right? I just like to super resist. Can you stop jumping? Same resistance as the frost? Well, if he stops just jumping around... Thank you. Magic damage negation family heads. You know what? You know what? That could be an option. Because Flail's got a decent dexterity scaling. A Starfist. Because this is a dex int weapon, and I'm a dex int character. But it's a flail. Spell casting speed. Okay, we did our job. We're gonna finish like at level 11, level 12, I don't know what it is. So we'll keep the Reduvi for now for this end of day boss. Keep that one obviously. That has improved sorceries. You still want to use that just in case I want to use Shattering Crystal for something. I think we just keep this stuff. So nothing else really. Yeah. We should be fine. I can open up this Evergel. I should just do it. Maybe here. I should use Shattering Crystal there. Come on, one more bleed proc. That's 20k. Thank you for exploding now. Appreciate that. So we're gonna get to level 12, which is fine. Well, 12 if we beat this boss. Who knows what boss this is gonna be? It could be many things. Is this a live run? Yes. Yui forces us to be freaky? What the fuck are you talking about? Dancer? Dancer would not be ideal. That would not be ideal. I'd very much not appreciate that for multiple reasons, because it's probably going to die before you even get to the boss, because those Nox Maiden things, whatever they're called, not fun to fight. I think this game is mid or good. I think it's a good game. Don't be anything bad. I didn't know what I want here. What do I even want here? And I get what I'm given. I could have been killing some trash mobs along way. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I can't get to level 13 anyway. My monitor died. Now I'm stuck with a laptop that can't run Elden Ring or Nightreign. That is so sad. Go ahead, spawn in the enemies. You're right, it's the dancer. Oh, God. GG. Am I even gonna, like, make it to the boss? Like, this dagger person is, like, cringe as fuck to fight. Well, that's an L. We had shit RNG anyway, so... Okay, you can proc frost on them, so that's cool. I didn't turn invisible, though. They get to do that. They walk, they slow walk and have like a little AoE. Oh, what do I do, man? Oh, this is so ass. I don't like this at all. Look at these. There's all input read. What do? I didn't fight these guys like this. I have family heads. I can spam this. Get him. Oh, that does shit damage. Well, I'm just dead, huh? Might as well go invis, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Jim. Oh my god, my invis just wore off. It's fine, whatever. I was just about to get a backstab. I was like the half a second away. Like, how the fuck am I meant to go counter this and I know hit run, you know? That was basically an L. Before it even happens. What's going on, man? How are things? We're chilling. We're in my room. Can you even proc frost against the dancer? I think you can. I see you, Murs. That fire doesn't actually have a hitbox. Maybe she is immune, because I should have procced frost by now. It's nice to know, though. Was she immune to frost in Dark Souls 3? I don't think she was. I mean, she probably is, I guess. Since when could she do that? Since when could she do that? She's immune to bleed in Dark Souls 3 too? No, she's not immune to bleed. You can proc bleed on her. I've procced bleed on her before in Dark Souls 3. They made her so much fucking faster for no reason in this game. But like, they made the Centipede Demon and Gaping Dragon the exact same speeds. And it made her tracking like insane too. That attack looks weird in this game. Why does this guy play it out? Obviously. Since we're already here. Just gotta practice the final boss. That was just like, yeah, Dancer is just immediate L. Ugh. You're getting hit. What's going on? Yeah, the run already ended. The run already died. So, normally I start again when I get hit, but we're towards the end anyway, so it doesn't matter. So what was I gonna even use against this boss anyway? Flail gaming. Didn't they make the flails faster? They made the light attacks for the flails faster like at one of these patches, and I forgot which patch it was. Oh, sorry, flails have such high stamina cost for no fucking reason too. So annoying. Smelt Demon is good. Yeah, Smelt Demon is a good boss, yeah. Nice. Fantastic hit detection. That's gonna hit me? No. Smelt Demon is probably my favorite base game boss in Dark Souls 2. I think it's a top 5 boss in that game. Smelter Demon takes 3 business days to hit. Gold pickled foulfoot. Okay. I was looking at my chat, I wasn't paying attention, so I guess that makes sense. That I did in fact get hit there. Can you like spam dodge and actually have it work out? Yeah, kinda. My damage sucks so much here. It's crazy how much better my damage is when I have fucking carry and slicer. I think I really need like a lightning or a holy damaging weapon here. I was like failing this run anyway, it seems like. Because this damage is fucking shit. I don't know, dude. That hit me there. Black Knife or Blade of Culling is... yeah. I managed to get it, but I didn't get it at all, so... obviously a Black Knife would have been pretty cool. Need more adaptability? True. Then add a legendary knife? Yeah, I don't know why a black knife wasn't legendary. I don't know. I should have made one. Should be a legendary for each weapon type. Let's go to Master. How things? Thank you for the $5 donation. My day's been doing alright. We're just doing this no hit run right now. This one's failed already. This one failed at the end of day 2, but I was like, might as well just continue it, get some practice in. Okay, it's a guaranteed combo apparently. No, my controller just stopped working. That's why. Okay. Fair enough. Well, good thing it wasn't a no-hit run. Ugh. Flails and nips suck? Yes. Well, now it's working. That's cool. It is like couldn't even move. It was just running in one direction. Why are you not on Iron Eye? Because it's be too easy with Iron Eye. That's why. Man, my controller's been so fucking weird lately, man. Oh, God. Do you care about the lore of Elden Ring or you just enjoy the game? I just enjoy the game. It's the game, not the controller? You sure? I mean, I'm on like a Bluetooth connection, so it could be that. You're the biggest lore nerd? Dongle problems? That's not a dongle. I don't have a dongle anymore. My motherboard actually supports Bluetooth now. Maybe it's an antenna problem. Who knows? No, yowie. Long and hard. Revenant. No.
You're not my dad!
Happened to me twice.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
How to beat Everdark Jelly? You gotta go pick up the Storm Ruler and spam the skill, and you can fully charge it when need be, you know?
Majestic!
But yeah, pretty much that.
Why you bullying me?
W blurp spam? The blurp spam used to be like way more annoying back in the day. I like the most annoying blurps that pissed me off so much and I deleted them. And then I put a timer and cooldown and stuff and limit on every single blurp. Because like there was so many days where it's like, it was so miserable streaming because the chat just pissed me off every day. It's like, why am I doing this to myself? And I had like TTS as well, like for free. That shit was terrible too. It was awful. It was really bad. Why don't you like shifting earth events?
That's nasty.
Well, they're like fine sometimes. I don't care for them in no hit runs because they're gonna be super risky. But for the most part, shifting earth events, they're just the exact same thing every single run, you know? Like every single shifting earth event, like every single crater is the exact same experience. Every single mountaintops is the exact same experience. Every single time you go through fucking Noclateo, it's the same experience. It's just boring. Esan. Oh, how the fuck that missed me? I wasn't paying attention. I deserve to get a hit there. Well, there's my luck used for the entire run. And yeah, the circle is predictable too, yeah. It's like day 1 and day 2 circles, like, okay, we know exactly where it's gonna end. It's just like, it's just boring. And it just takes up points of interest from the map as well that I'd rather go to, you know? Like, there'd be like some camps and stuff that you want to see, or... Like, especially with this character, when I want to be able to visit as many forts as possible to get some staves. And like a shifting earth event was to get rid of so many of them. Spiked club. Ivory sickle. Yeah, grab the ivory sickle. Pebble. This is so sad. Like, I don't mind getting the shifting earth vents when they spawn in, like if I'm doing like a regular casual run. It's like, it's whatever. But I hate the fact that it stays there for like 3 runs. Like, every single time I get a shifting earth event spawn in, I just like do it for 1 run and then I just get rid of it. Because like, it just, no. Is there a second chest in the fort? Yeah, but I need the staves. I don't need... Is there another chest of staves in the fort? I don't think there is. Magic. Okay, there's a fort all the way up there. There's a rise down there. There's a demon merchant there. I hate not getting carry and slicer. I really like the max HP up with 3 times shields, flat 200 HP. It's huge. Yeah. I kind of wish it was like any shield, you know? Like not 3 like medium shields or 3 small shields, 3 large shields. If it was like any shield, that relic would be like S tier. Almost S tier. Thought I saw the... Thought I saw a scarab there. Would also be broken? Not really. Because you start to take up like half your inventory that you could otherwise spend on like really good passive effects, right? And it's still not really like that common to find shields. You stay right there, bucko. Come here. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Come on. Okay. If that's how you want to be. Improved sorceries and incantations. Nice. Now we got some money. That's cool. Give me, like, carry and slicer. Can I level up first, please? If we're gonna do this. Wait. I'd like to level up first, and then... Where's it gonna take me? Oh, it takes me all the way down there as well. That's convenient. I can't level up my weapon. Fuck. That's fine. I could just use this. I can't proc Frost on this boss anyway, so I guess I'll just use the Ivory Sickle. Bloodhound Step? Jeez, I don't know. What do you say Yui is grumpy? I'm not grumpy. Okay, I'd very much like it if you're just being normal. Can you not be like this? I don't know, she should be underneath. I don't like this. I mean, it's just Augur, but still. I dodged way too early. I thought he was doing like the downward slam for a second, then I was like, no, he's not. Then I dodged sideways and he got roll caught perfectly. That's so sad.
That's nasty.
Yep. All 3 types of character skill are underwhelming and nothing major. All 3 types of character skill. Oh, yeah. Like what you're saying, yeah. They don't really like make or break a character that much. Like it's like if you just didn't play with character abilities at all, like the run doesn't really like change up that much. Like your starting stats and what like weapons you're most likely to get kind of determines your character more so than the skills and stuff, yeah. It's like a game like Overwatch where it pretty much like makes or breaks the character. I kind of thought they were going to be like go super hard with like these abilities as well. But like, I don't know, they're fine. They're complementary if anything. Get spells from the Night Lords after we get relics. I'd spam Hjelster's Double Storm Slam. I don't know, I feel like they didn't do that because just in case you play with people that haven't actually beaten that Night Lord and you get to like spoil the attacks, I guess. I don't know. Maybe some shit like that. Nah, I don't really care to play with the boss's spells and stuff. I don't care anyway. Okay, where am I going? Can't believe I died to Augur. It's crazy. If I had Slicer, that wouldn't have been an issue. I guess we're going down here. There's like no forts on this side of the map at all. I'm not killing the golem. I guess we go down here, kill the boss that's here. I could have picked up a stone sword. I have a stone sword key. Disregard. Do you know how much more free these Evergels would be if they just didn't have gank bosses? Like, it's crazy how, like, they think that killing one Godskin Noble or one Godskin Apostle is, like, harder than this boss, you know? Like, it's stupid. How long do you think the wait will be for the new FromSoft game after Duskbloods? Probably, like, at least another year. IMO. Chilling Mister's mid? I mean, it procs Frost quickly. It does its job at procking Frost. And it's good for, like, if you have, like, a really high damaging weapon. Or, like, you know, and for the Executive's case, he already gets access to multiple statuses. So you might as well just, like, benefit of procking Frost at the same time you're procking Poison and Bleed, you know? Why am I fighting this boss here at level 2? I don't know. I wanted to get this Rise. I'm not even paying attention. But Chill the Mist is great. I mean, it's probably better than Elden Ring still. Because you can guarantee it. Actually, you can guarantee it in this game too. Never mind. Not for every character though. But in Elden Ring, you can very well just use like Chilling Mist to start up a boss fight. Just slap it onto a dagger. Use Chilling Mist, proc Frost. Doesn't even have to be upgraded. And then like just switch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to proc Frost again. We'll see. Nice, cool. Zerg hasn't closed in yet. Soldier's crossbow. Soldier's crossbow. Nightreign half frost dump is better. Yeah, I'd rather have half frost dump in most cases, yeah. And we are in the circle. And a couple of Halo Scythes. Spell FP cost, Holy Attack. I mean, might as well go with this. Like, cause the boss is weak at the Holy damage, but like, having it be a Scythe is fucking shit. Okay, well, how am I doing this puzzle? Here it is. What's going on, kitty cat? You okay? Yeah, Soldier's crossbow put in some work. Best weapon in the game. And it came with sleep resistance. No way. When Sony will release Bloodborne title? Yeah. There's gonna be a time where Bloodborne gets released, yeah. Let's go with the Ball of Runes, actually. Oh, fuck Shattering Crystal. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know what they're doing right now. Like, they can just remaster the game. Like, they don't have to make it. I think they want to remake it. I think they want to do something more high effort. So, like, I don't know. Like, they could just do both, you know? Like, they can just remaster the game right now. People will fucking buy it. Then just remake it again for, like, the next console. You know, like, they could just do that. But I think they're trying to do some more high effort and like trying to find a company that's actually willing to do it. And you know how the FromSoft fan base can be. They're fucking psychos. If somebody like changes something of their favorite game in the slightest, then they're just gonna fucking rage and aggro, be fucking weird. So maybe every single company that's actually, that could do it is probably just scared to do it. Who knows? None of that. Lightning attack power. Sacred Estoc. What physical damaging stat is Hjelster most weak to? Is it piercing damage still? Or are they all equal? Wouldn't FromSoft be the company Sony would want to go for a Bloodborne title? I was talking about a remaster, not a different title. It sounds like a remaster or a remake. I don't know. Bloodborne 2, I didn't think. Fuck the Bloodborne 2, want that shit. FromSoft is better spending their time making a new IP, not a sequel. Man, we only need a Bloodborne remaster, but we don't need a Bloodborne 2. Yeah. But who knows? Piercing damage? Alright, cool. Okay, so we can do some Sacred S-Stock gaming against this boss, assuming we don't find Carrion Slicer. Speak for yourself. I want Bloodborne 2? No, you don't. No, you don't. You want a new IP. Get rid of the crossbow for now. Okay, make this thing that, and then I'll hold on to the S-Stock for now until right at the ends. And I'll hold on to this purple stone too. He's resist to slash and phase 2. Cool. Kill the crabs. Kind of shit in this fucking game. Okay, where am I going? There's like no bosses in the circle. Actually, there's one over here. And the circle might end there too. That ghost scared me. Yeah, there's one right in the corner. I can go there. We're at level 6 right now, which is like whatever. Not even upset about that. I just want Bloodborne on PC? That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. That's like equally likely to happen as a Bloodborne 2. That's never gonna happen. Is that a Knight's Cavalry? Fucking hate myself. Shat PS4, yeah, you can just emulate it. It's not like super smooth or like consistent, but you can. It'll get better every time. Just gotta have a decent PC if you want to make it run smoothly. And still like not look like shit. For the most part, you have to like remove like all these different effects and cloth physics and shit like that. And what the hell? Why could you even jump that high? I don't know. She just left the room. She's actually just here. I don't know where she is. Oh, this is so bad. I don't want this shit. Aha. I guess more runes. I can use this stupid ass scythe if I wanted to. And spam the skill, maybe? I don't know. Think Dusk Bloods will slap and have a good netcode. I think it will slap, yeah. When's Bloodborne Nightreign dropping? Yeah. I'm pretty hopeful for Dusk Bloods. Honestly, I was more excited for Dusk Bloods than I was for this game. Because it seems like it's something that's more my pace. Because I was kind of worried about this game and how accessible the solo mode was going to be. Because like I knew I was going to play solo because I didn't care for co-op in the Souls games. But it was good, so yeah, I ended up getting a lot of playtime out of this, and it can still be a lot better, and it seemed like they are making efforts to make this a lot better. And we'll see what it's like, the complete product, with all the updates out, and the DLC out, we'll see how it is as a whole. Yuya hates people confirmed? Yes. If you could only add one Shadow of the Earth weapon immediately, which one do you add? Probably the hand-to-hand arts. Or like, actually, you know what? No, actually, I don't know. I don't know. The Spiral Tree Seal. Yep, the Spiral Tree Seal. So we can actually have a more consistent way to get holy-based spells. And have it be a blue rarity. A blue rarity Spiral Tree Seal. So the Revenant can get holy spells more often. That's like the only thing that's really missing. Like, it's just for like, yeah, more variation of spells and stuff for the spell characters. But for everybody else, it's pretty valid, you know. So unironically, I would actually pick that option. Or the Dry Leaf Seal with a holy based spell too. Okay, can you like stop swinging? Like, I understand I'm invisible. And he's like, oh, fucking randomly spam. That's so whack. Okay, this guy has crossbows and shit. And it whiffs the backstab. And it fucking whiffs the backstab. I hate this game. We need light greatswords? That'd be cool, I guess, yeah. We didn't do anything amazing, but it'll be fine. And they're mainly good at like multi-hit talismans and shit, but we can guarantee those. But the thing is, it'd still be like super rare to get, right? Because like there's only like, what, 3 light greatswords in the game? And there's not going to be a character that's specific to the light greatswords. And if there is a character specific to the light greatswords, it's going to have a different moveset. And what if they make the moveset worse? Like what they've been doing for every character. How's the new update? Is it a game changer? No, they just added duo modes. They made the relic filtering system a bit better, and they added a new Everdark boss. No game changer yet. Will you be like the average content creator and make the best moments of 2025 video? I've never made a best moments video, ever. That's not really my thing, you know? I don't like keep track of the best moments that I've had in my streams and shit, you know? That's your guys' job, not mine. Okay, let's actually not fail this time, please. You're famous now, though? What are you talking about? A fail compilation? We're gonna have a massive choking compilation. If I've recorded every single one of my chokes over the years, I could easily have like a 2-hour video. Still have Hopium for Elden Ring 2? You don't want an Elden Ring 2. You don't want it. You want a new IP. Did I watch Bleach? Yeah, very, very long time ago. Very long time ago. Like 10 years ago. Probably longer than that. I don't understand why these guys can tank dagger attacks. What did I pick up? Catch Flame. Nope. Discus of Light. Nope. Dragon Ice. Nope. I do want an Elden Ring too. Not more than you want a new IP. This guy play Elden Ring again. He'll be fine. I'm not gonna make it up there. I don't know why I thought I could make it up there. Made it up here though. For the lore, I can guarantee you if they make an Elden Ring 2, it'd probably answer like 2 questions and then leave you with 1,000 more questions. That's what the sequels do typically. This guy look at Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. How many questions were actually answered from Dark Souls 1? This is a bunch of bullshit. Oh wait, I forgot to go kill the boss here. Hold up. Wait. Never Slicer? We never get Slicer. Elden Ring movie is Elden Ring 2? Yeah. I don't know, I just don't want fucking sequels. I'm so good at that shit. I don't know. I talk about it all the time. I just don't want it. I don't think they're gonna do it anyway. So. Cool. Let's go upgrade this dagger, I guess. Get some more Hoarfrost stamp damage going on, and then... There's a rise all the way over there. This is so sad. What's going on, Tyler? How things, man? Is Duchess my favorite? Probably not, no. I don't think I have a favorite character. But she's up there. I've been enjoying her a lot more lately. She's definitely the top half. I would say. There is absolutely no fucking circumstance that I could not get a fucking Hoarfrost stomp off there. There is no way. I clicked it as soon as he spawned in. There's no way he could poke me before I could actually finish that attack. There's no way. I clicked that as Hoarfrost stomp like 10 seconds ago. Before he even attacked. Like, what the heck? The IP is too profitable. That's why this game exists. I don't think From Software will sell out and do an Elden Ring 2. No way. When am I getting a VTuber model? Am I that ugly? Let's go on Pizza. How things, man? Didn't they say no Elden Ring DLC? They said there was no plans for like an Elden Ring DLC at that moment in time or whatever the fuck it was. Or like, yeah. They didn't say they weren't gonna make one. They said no Elden Ring 2. That there wasn't gonna be an Elden Ring 2 at any time. I don't remember what they said about DLC. If they said anything at all before the DLC came out. Bro, what the fuck is this, man? You're getting washed at gameplay. Time to be a lore YouTuber. Probably. Probably. What boss is there? A flower. No. You don't need a VTuber model. You're pretty. Thank you. First time chatter as well. See, why do my actual long time chatters be hitting me with that same energy, huh? I'm sensitive. I don't get compliments enough. Paid actor? How did you know? He says he wants a new IP. Meanwhile, once Elden Ring 2 gets announced, he'll be the loudest one getting excited. I'm gonna love and enjoy no matter what they make. But I just feel like for the sake of... I just don't think they're gonna make one no matter what. Like, if there is gonna be an Elden Ring 2, it'll be like 10 years from now. So, like, it's not even about what I want. I feel like what I do want, I think it kind of lines up with what From Software tends to do. And that's just make original games and pushing the envelope. Push the envelope. Because From Software are innovative and they can do innovative stuff. And they made Demon Souls, they made Bloodborne, they made Sekiro. Why have them make sequels when they can just keep making fucking fire ass shit in different aesthetics? I haven't gotten Slicer in like 10,000 years. I forget what it even does. Some delusional dudes that think Miyazaki's making a Dark Souls 4. Yeah, I don't know, people believe anything. I don't understand. Like, there's so much, like, obvious misinformation and, like, very much proven, like, just lies that you see over and over again. And then somehow, some way, people still believe anything they see on the internet. And it makes no sense to me. It makes literally no fucking sense that people just believe anything. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Magic attack power. Anyway. Needs to be something very different? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be something very different. I just don't feel like they should be making a traditional Souls game anymore, you know? Like, Elden Ring felt like it was the end of the Souls saga. That's how I see it. It's like Elden Ring was like the game that they wanted to make for the longest time. They made it. Now time to move in a more... I don't know. Make the next generation's Demon Souls. That's what I'd be saying. That's what I say. The next generation's Demon Souls. Shattering Crystal. Why Duchess no hit? Because she's good at doing no hits. Ugh. And I don't want to do Iron Eye because Iron Eye is boring because it's too easy. You just sit at the back of the map and spam and it's like, okay. Doesn't feel very, doesn't feel like I've accomplished much when I do it. No sense of pride and accomplishment. As one wise person once said. How about Greek mythology? I mean, the funny thing is, it doesn't really matter what like aesthetic they choose, because whatever they end up choosing for an aesthetic, they're just going to end up merging it with like 10 other different things, and it's going to be like, what the fuck is this? So if they make like a Greek mythology game, it's going to be tied with like some weird fucking like space magic bullshit. It's like, I don't know. Crazy ass shit. Miyazaki's interested in making his mark in the multiplayer games. Yeah. That's why it just makes sense what they're doing this shit right now. Because like they're probably waiting until like they make their next game. And building the foundation for like the next saga of games they want to make. So in the meantime, it's like, let's go do something more innovative and actually cover different genres. So now they're making a roguelike game. And they're going to make an extraction game. Like, they're just going to learn things by just delving into different genres. And they're going to take the things that they learn from those genres and potentially, like, innovate even more in their next major release. Like, it's just... That's just how I see them planning all this out. Like, they made so many different hires. Like, From Software has, like, a really large company now. Like, they have, like, more employees than, like, some AAA studios out there. Let's go up here. So, yeah. Greek mythology and vampires, yeah. Futuristic, yeah, a futuristic Souls would, like, be pretty cool. But I feel like they might save all like their futuristic thematic ideas for the Armored Core 7 or some shit, you know? I'm at level 3. Okay. And there's an ulcerated tree spirit there. Okay, this first circle hasn't really closed in yet, so we've got time. I should have checked what was in the middle castle. I've just been like running around and doing a bunch of nothing. Well, we visited basically every single fort, and typical, we got no carry and slicer. Glintstone Cristo. That's good. Is it worth 42k? There's Blood Bowl aromatics here as well. And the circle's gonna probably end up the top corner, or maybe over here, right? Probably not the top corner, actually. Attack power full HP, you'll get that later. I'm kind of broke right now. I want to get some levels first. And then we'll go stack up on that guy after killing the day 2 boss. Is there... There's a fucking Revenant and Grafted Scion again here, man. Oh my god. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Revenant, and Grafted Scion. What do you do? Like, what do you do? I have a Stone Sword key, so I can maybe hit up that Evergel boss. Burst Shifting Earth? I don't know. No idea. Rotten Woods Mountaintops? I don't know, I don't care, I don't know. You can go play them all and you can decide which one you don't like. Just lock in it and beat them all. No. I don't think I will. Warriors, Josh, and Glintstone, Chris can go crazy? Yeah. I was saying like 10% damage, is like, I guess it's fine. We have magic attack power boosts. Should I add more Shifting Earth events? Yeah, they'll probably add them as DLC. Okay, cool. Let's go put this over here. And then we can just proc the blade. And that boss is gonna give me more rewards than killing 25 beastmen. By the way. Thank you, Miyazaki. I probably should have actually spent those... Can we go buy something here? Might buy like a Ritual Sword Talisman at least, I guess. Is there anything else here? For attack power, full HP? That one's actually cheaper than the Ritual Sword. Might just buy that for now. Where's the circle ending? It is up the top there. Cool. I have stuff. So what I was gonna buy, I thought I heard something. I don't have my headphones in. I was like, nah, there's nothing here, right? And then I heard a grab attack sound. I'm like, oh shit. Thank you for telling us that a grab attack is coming. Much appreciated. That was scary. Hot skip the beat, you're telling me.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Attack power at full HP again. Okay, so what am I getting rid of? That's magic attack power. I kind of want to keep that. But I want the Shattering Crystal too. Ah!
No, yowie.
Fuck the Shattering Crystal. I kind of want the Ardala's Moonblade and Knight's Comet. Because I do have Carry and Sword Sorcery, right? That's going to boost the damage of Ardala's. But I don't have much FP though. We have 3 Starlight Shards, we'll be fine. Is there a Scarab over there? I don't think so. Why does it have to be a Revenant and a Grafted Sign? Like, literally any other boss. And also a Tree Spirit there. That's fine. We're gonna kill this boss, make sure not to level up, and then spend money and probably buy Glintstone Chris. I mean, if we make it out here. Last time we got hit by a dog here. Where the fuck did that dog even spawn? I can't even see a dog back here. Like, what the heck? Am I in the circle? Yeah. I should have twice in a row, isn't that crazy? Yeah, well, welcome in, Scurry. The next game is more dialogue cutscene that have beefed up cutscenes like Final Fantasy VII. It would be cool if they actually have, like, you know, maybe like motion capture, you know? Like when they have made so much money off Elden Ring, why not actually have like mocap cutscenes with dialogue, and there's a couple of them, you know? Like actual facial animations. It feels like they don't have that in these games. Best event is Libra Curse? Yeah. Being outside the ring count as a hit? No. Environmental damage doesn't count as a hit, no. Dialogue and cutscenes are... what? Sleepy? Oh, we basically lost again, chat. We lost again. We have Tibia Mariner, and there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, do you know how much dialogue is in the Souls games? We can get dialogue out of your Souls games. There's so much dialogue in the Souls games. And people fucking love cutscenes. You know, sometimes people are like, oh, I wish this boss had a cutscene, wish this boss had a... Even if it were like, the cutscene is gonna be like a 30-second fucking thing. There's like nothing we can do against this boss. Like, we're fucking cooked. What do I have? I have nothing. Like, I have fucking nothing. Yeah, keep killing them. No, not me. What? Why do we even try? Like, I'm just gonna lose. And this is gonna be a major L. I can't even proc Frost against these guys. They're respawning and reviving, so I have to kill this guy quickly. And this guy's got a crossbow. My favorite. Why do I even try? You doubt yourself too much? Look at the situation that I'm in. I have to kill all these guys, and I have to dodge the Deathrite Bird fucking AoE attack, even if I make it past this section, which I did not. I didn't make it past this section. Like, there's nothing I could have done there. There's nothing I could have done. When that happens, it's a GG. I skip all cutscenes? Yeah, because they're mid in this game. And if we played a game like God of War and you actually see like the actual like the acting and the emotion and the dialogue and the action as well. There's like stuff going on there. Like Elden Ring and like the Souls cutscenes could just be like a collection of pictures and they can actually just, you know, have the same effect. wasn't like really until like Sekiro cutscenes. Like some Sekiro cutscenes have a pretty cool like action to them, or there's like little QTE cutscenes at the end of killing a boss. Don't quit. What else am I gonna do? I got hit. It's a no-hit run. I get hit, I start again. That point of playing the entire expedition. When the run has been failed. That had improved sorceries. I'll take that. Final boss cutscene, Eliza P is really cool. Yeah. What boss is over here? Magwalworm. Love FromSoft games where the main character speaks. Yeah, but the thing is, it feels like with FromSoft, it's like you pick and choose. Like you either have your main character speak or you have customization. Where fort? Okay, there's one fort all the way over there. Okay, there's one here. And there's a rise right there. When we're getting another Souls-like baddie, Souls baddie like Emma? Never. A Graven School Talisman? I never get that when I'm playing this character. Okay, now all we need is Carry and Slicer. We're halfway there. I mean, to be fair, it's like, it's shocking to get this, but like when you end up finding, you know, like a blue weapon that has improved sorceries, it's basically just as good as this. So it's like nothing too groundbreaking. Okay, Starfist, Lightning Starfist. I wish it was Lightning Iron Balls instead, because I could pre-pick that up for the boss. Because, you know, can't proc bleed against them. Okay, Blood Boil, Aromatics, we can come back for that later. And, I mean, then again, these are all strength-based weapons anyway, so. Nothing good. Wait, what was here? Was it the Banished Knights? I wasn't checking. Banished Knights. We can go kill these guys. Okay, now both of you get procced with the Frost. Now none of you attack. Okay, you both attacked. I'm invisible. Why are we doing this right now? One at a time. No, don't do that. Do like the other one. No, don't despawn. Oh, god damn it. I missed the backstab anyway. I was fucking being stupid. Whatever. Get over here. Yeah, that was close. I can actually proc invis on him. Yeah, come this way. You guys stay right there. Give me something cool. I mean, affinity attack power's okay. Let's go see what boss is down here. Not gonna kill it right now, but we'll come back for it. We'll do that later. Obviously not right now, because it's gonna take the entire day. Maybe if I get Slicer. That's okay.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Should I go kill this Bella? This not Bella. So the Banished Knight up here. I can't go up here anymore. I can quickly run there and see if there is like a slicer in this little rise. And I can probably check the boss there too. At least get a spell, you know? I should probably level up this dagger too. Ulcerated tree spirit. Hell no. Should have been wilder for the get over here. Yeah. Should have been. Should have been. Good old Wilder. I understand why these characters don't have dialogue like in game, you know? I always get Shattering Crystal, which is cool and all. Came with charge sorcery increase, which is nice. I can proc Invis and then use this. So I go Invis, then use a fully charged Shattering Crystal. No Scarab up here, very sad. Okay, we might go kill... Add voice lines and character interactions? Yeah, character interactions and voice lines would be so cool, you know? Be like, hey look, I see an enemy over here. And then like they can actually have unique voice lines and stuff, and you know, like based on their lore and some cool shit, I don't know. Like a fucking Overwatch can do it when like a game that hardly has like story. A FromSoft game could definitely do that. Okay, I need you guys to like all go away. I just want the one-on-one fight. I want the one-on-one fight. Go. Come here. Fight me. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was so quick. Are you serious right now? What the heck? Huh? He just like flicked his wrist. Ah. That's crazy. I was actually looking forward to like finding the Bellbearing Hunter as well and fucking him up. Because I never get any good basement boss. I always get fucking Grafted Scion, Revenant, the fucking dog. I was like, oh, we finally get a boss that I can kill. And I die in some dumb shit. He like got staggered by like the Hoarfrost on me. It was like, bam. Why? Yeah, we got the good merchant here. That's so tough.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Surely this is the run. As I almost immediately get hit because I forgot to click the button. Hoarfrost Stomp saves Lias. A staff, have Slicer. Oh, imagine though. Imagine though. Okay, let's go down to this fort. Might go through that tunnel. What's going on, Flickery? How are things, man? Destiny when? I'm not going to be playing Destiny on stream, no. I play that game in my own time. I want the carrying glintstone stuff. Okay, buy this. Make this blue, I guess. And go run up here. Hopefully not get hit. Can't wait to beat the new Maris. Oh, I can't beat the new Maris. Oh. Just do better. I believe in you, buddy. You got it. He doesn't see me. It's very foggy up here. Or misty, whatever it is. And it came with magic attack power up. Okay, chat, we cannot fuck this up now. My first time getting Carrion Slicer, like, ever. Oh, shit. What boss is here? I can't see. I think it's a Black Knife Assassin. Does that golem still see me? He does. I can't see him though, that's a thing. It's very foggy. I think he's de-aggroed. Okay, we can't use a slicer right now. I need to get to level 3. We can go kill this troll, get a purple stone. Hopefully not die to this troll. And get a purple slicer. I don't like when this happens. Thank you very much. Charge sorceries, I'll pick up that stone as well. Don't need an exalted flesh, we're just doing magic damaging stuff. Alright, cool. Well, that's a very far away circle. Okay. Well, we have the slicer now, so everything's fine. All we're gonna do now is just kill stuff. Upgrade this shit first. Exalted Flesh should buff all damage. I don't know about that one. I mean, it would be cool, I guess. Maybe for this game. Can't go wrong. Okay, get down to purple, and then... Oh, without it. Oh, it's already blue. Disregard. I was like, why can't I make it blue? Because it's already blue. Then I get myself a pouch. Do I have... I don't have any starlight shards. I have a couple of starlight shards. It seems like we have trolls here in this castle. Let's see what's here in the middle. Ah, I feel like I should do it. As much as I don't want to. Because that attack is really bad. Oh god. I just want the frost proc. Thank you. So we're gonna for like that entire big combo. Come on. Use ult. Forget about the ult. Scorpion Stinger can be very good for the final boss as well. Well, ain't that fantastic? What do people always care about? Which character is the best? Oh, shit. Okay, now we definitely can't fuck up. People want to play the best stuff, I guess. Maybe the game's too hard for them. It's like, okay, which one's good? Because, like, typically there's always, like, a meta in the game, you know, and they might want to play a certain character, but, like, is it actually good, though? If I'm starting off the game, do you want to use this character right now? Dennis, thank you for the follow. Getting good drops? Yes. That's I am. I don't need this no more. Oh, there is a projectile attack. Oh, the circle. Last time the circle ended up here, we had fucking Tibia Mariner. If we got Tibia Mariner again, we're just fucking cooked. I'll be so upset. Do you have increased carrying sorcery? I have one of them. I have one. There's a Misbegotten right here. Last time we fought this guy, I got hit by his fucking stomping attack. Just like the little stomp that does like 10 damage. That for some reason has a hitbox. That attack right there. Venomous Fang. Yeah, sure. Resistance is up. Amazing stuff. Okay, level 6. I don't have a stone sword key. We can go find out what bosses are up the top here and just... please, just don't be a fucking Tibia Mariner. Please! So I already bought 2... I bought 2 shards already. I have 1 left. Which is fine. I'm probably not even going to end up using the 1. Don't need the Axe Talisman. Okay, what's Grafted Scion? Okay, Tree Sentinel. I'd rather it be a Draconic Tree Sentinel. But I'll fight a Tree Sentinel. I'll fight one of those. I'm not sure if I should probably proc Frost, though. I mean, he's turned around right now. There we go. Circle did that at the top. I hate that attack. Cool. thing is, the skill has a long animation. I'll pick it up anyway for now. I don't have to use the skill that debuff. I could just use the light attacks. But the debuff is not going to be as good. But still, it's still going to be a great axe. But I could do it. Either way, it doesn't matter. If we get Tibia Mariner here, it's a GG. Use it during a stance break? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I can't use it right now anyway. But we'll see. Skill's gonna be the end of me? Yeah. I mean, I could use a light attacks to debuff, so at the very least. I think I could just use a light attacks even when I don't have the requirements and probably still benefit of that passive effect, right? Surely. I forgot to go speak to the Libra merchant. I forgot to go speak to Libra. Whatever. Maybe you had the symbol of avarice. Okay, we're level 8 at the end of day 1, which is great for a no-hit run standard. Might want to go rotate. I mean, just gonna make it out of day 1 first. You always got people arguing in paragraphs in your chat. I don't know. What you guys arguing about this time? Okay, also rated Tree Spirit. Honestly, well, it's better than Tibia Mariner, but it's still not much better. Can I... They don't have projectile attacks, do they? This guy's super fucking tanky. I don't know this guy's moveset like that. I don't have any projectiles either. Oh, what'd I do? I can keep spamming Hot Frost Stomp. Might just go Invis. How about that? There we go. I could do that. Can I time to fight the fucking... this fucker? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Immediately hit. What can you do? Oh, I didn't know this guy's moves are like that. Come on, dude. It's like it's a bunch of flailing around. I know they have that chin slam. What's my PB? Basically like 2 hits. Or like it's basically 1 hit because I got hit back to back in the final boss. It was like weak. It's like, come on, dude. What even hit me there? What even hit me there? That doesn't make any sense. This boss sucks. Could use the rot. I didn't know why I'm still here. Whatever. We lost, we suck. I can't do anything right. I can't win. This is so... optimal boss to get day 1, day 2? I don't know. I don't know. Like, we had Godric. We had Godric, which is fine. We had Commander O'Neill, which is fine. What else did we get that was okay for day 1? Maybe you can get Centipede Demon, which that's fine. I don't know, man. Some great drops too, yeah. Is this the exact same seed? It seems like everything's the exact... I'm not fucking... Like, why does this happen for, man? Why do they get back-to-back same seeds? Like, I want to play the game for different shit. Now I just know exactly where to go, where the circles are going to end up being. Like... Royal Revenants. Honestly, I'd rather have Revenants than actually have the ulcerated tree spirit. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather... I mean, then again, it's still pretty bad, especially like before the... Actually, it's actually harder to fight the Revenant before he actually spawns in, because it has like projectile spammers. But Revenant's like not an immediate L, you know? I mean, same thing as ulcerated tree spirit, not an immediate L, but... That's so ass, man. Can do this? Yeah, I can. Was it's been a pretty like shit showing, honestly. It's been pretty bad. Where am I going? Let's go to Madison. No one can hate on Elden Ring like you. No one can hate on Elden Ring? Probably not. I definitely do hate on these games. But I love them. And I think they're all fantastic games. But any single time you play a game enough, you're gonna see the flaws and be like, ugh. What a terrible game. I have not played The Binding of Isaac, no. These games suck? Yeah, the worst games ever made. Okay, did I finish Wu Chang? No. We got Carrion Slicer once and now we're never gonna get it ever again. This is like gambling. But like worse. That is Shattering Crystal there. Carrion Greatsword. Put that one down and that shit. Improved critical hits. I guess I can keep that for now. Could backstab fob some Banished Knights. Okay, what boss is here? Surely it's something simple and easy. A Magma Worm. Why? So let's go through here. After playing Souls games, playing normal games feel empty? Feel the same? Not anymore, no. I feel like when I first got into Souls games, I kind of felt that way. It's like I couldn't play anything else. But you kind of grow out of that. Because then you end up at some point getting burnt out of Souls games. Then it's like it's refreshing to go to something else, you know? But I felt like that for the longest time. Where like I couldn't like play other games. Like other games are just shit to play. For about a few years. And then after that, you get over it. Let's go on Song. How things, man? Spiked Kestis. And it wasn't like every single game that got ruined for me. It was like more like other games that had like melee combat and stuff. It was like hack and slash games that got ruined for me. Not just like all of them. Because I remember like I played Dark Souls in like 2014 and I was like super big on it. Then I played like Bloodborne when that came out. Then I played Dark Souls 3, and then I remember once ago play like there was like Nier Automata, and I was like, this game fucking is boring and it's shit. I didn't get to play it because like I just want to play Dark Souls. Every single time that I loaded up any game that had like some type of melee combat, I was like, this just doesn't feel good. I'll keep that for now. And then I ended up playing Nier Automata again, like last year. Fantastic game. Does Duchess have some special synergy with Carry and Slicer? She has an A scaling and intelligence. That's the synergy. Magic Scorpion Charm is lovely. She has the second best intelligence scaling in the game. And being that she has like a high dexterity stat, she actually gets faster casting speed. And being that she has like a really good dodge that's fine-tuned for melee combat because it's super quick and you have lots of iframes. Carrying Slicer being a melee-based spell just does really well with her. I mean, Carrying Slicer is like already like one of the best spells in the game, period. But with the Duchess, it makes her broken. And then, you know, being that you can proc restage at a closer distance just makes Carrying Slicer just do like more damage than you with any other character. So, whereas her close kind of just benefits more about being at a distance because her dodge is kind of balanced around that and using things like Terra Magica and staying in a certain spot and not really for melee combat. So I think Carrying Slicer just does better with the Duchess, but you know, it's still a great spell no matter what. Think DS2 making a 2-minute increased casting speed instead of dexterity is one of the few things DS2 did literally better than any other Souls game. Yeah. I don't know why they're still insistent on having dexterity be be the stat to improve casting speed. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. I have a stone sword key. This circle's gonna end in the top corner again, and it's gonna be another bullshit boss. So I'm just trying for nothing. I swear I did 2 light attacks. I swear I just did 2. Why? I didn't want to do a third one because I knew he could do that attack. I just did 2. Did I click it a third time? Which aspect of Nier Automata is the selling points? The story is like decent. Like the characters are okay. Like the atmosphere is nice. The music is really good. It's more just like a collection of things, right? For me, I liked... It's more like just the pacing of the combat and the music the most. Like, the story was cool. Like, I honestly didn't really care much for it. Like, when I play games like that, I just don't really take... I mean, the story is cool. Like, it's hard to take seriously when, like, everyone's half naked and stuff, you know? Like, her whole... Like, half her ass cheek is sticking out. It's like, I'm not gonna take you seriously. But the game is good. Story is bleak AF? Yeah. There are some sad moments there. There's some cool visuals too. FP restoration on landing attacks and chilling mists Duchess dagger. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fuck that shit. I mean, I might as well pick it up and just leave it in my offhand for now. Still gonna spam R1 anyway. Okay, where am I going? Let's go through the fort. I was like just go into a game, get hit 3 minutes in. Go into a game, get hit 3 minutes in. Good music, yeah. Logan, thank you for the follow. Why do you say the Mercury hand scythe was bad? Damage monk's daggers has the highest physical damage. I forget what. I have to go look into it again. I don't think I've ever made a video talking about the Mercury hand scythe at all. It's been a long time since I've ranked the daggers and done research and stuff. I love whiffing backstabs. And I love when I get caught on a... Oh, I can't do anything in this game right now. I'm trying to strafe around and attack and I get caught on a stick. What's going on, Dazai? How things, man? I haven't seen Yuri reach day 2 in so long. Yeah, it's been like an hour since we last reached day 2. This has been an absolutely awful... I might just delete this VOD after this. This has been terrible. This has been terrible. I have Knock Lateo now. This has been terrible. This is the run. I don't have the middle castle. And I can't go through Knock Lateo because it's a guaranteed hit with all these fucking teleporting enemies and dangling Astel from the ceiling. And it's fighting what? Black Knife Assassins, Revenants, fucking... Yeah, another dog. As the dog, thank you for the follow. And like the bosses surrounding it is all like fucking Loretto. Like, I don't know. Improved lightning attack power. I mean, I can just go kill a bunch of other field bosses instead of having to go through the circle. I can go kill the dragon. That's not that bad. Either way, we actually got to make it out of day 1 first, which, you know, there's no point looking ahead. Can't you just turn off shifting earth events? I mean, yeah, you can turn them off once they're turned on, but you don't know when they're turned on when you go into a game. Like, this shit was just random. Like, it didn't even tell you. It didn't even tell me before I even went into a game. It's like, hey, look, you have this one. It just happens. Just be happening. It should tell you? No, it doesn't tell you sometimes. Now, maybe I'm wrong. You guys can scroll back in the bottom. You can guys and tell me that if I, I don't know. Maybe I go record it and... I feel like it just doesn't tell you. Might be wrong. Maybe it just does like have a little message that pops up. Hey, look, this is now active now. Maybe there was something there. Maybe I'm just blind. Since I quit out, maybe, yeah. Where did it save? Didn't I save the gameplay? Where did it save? Hello? Did I not click the save recording save button? I guess I will never know. Never mind. I thought I clicked the save. My button's not working. My record button broke. This has been miserable. Okay, we've got a couple of stone sword keys. Let's go do something with that, I guess. I need this shit or this shit. Go away. Give me that. Think I was not selling carrion slicer. Very sad. Let's go up here. Go through this. Go through that rise, that fort as well. Does improved dodging stack? I don't think it does, no. What's the best infusion for the Blood Fiend's arm? It depends what you want to go with. You can go with either a bleed infusion or like any faith infusion does well. I swear to God, it's always the Magmorum here, is it? Or is it an all sorted tree spirit? What's the Magmorum? Why is it always Magmorum here? Hello? Meteor Punch. Thanks for the follow. That wasn't Slicer, no. That was Magic Glintblade. That's the Carrion Glintblade stuff, not the Glintstone stuff. They're visually similar. But not the same. Yeah, if you want to maximize your damage out of the Blood Fiend's arm, then go with a Faith Infusion, because this gets broken fucking damage. But if you want to have Bleed and stuff, then go with a Bleed Infusion, because it already comes with an Arcane Scaling, but it doesn't actually come with Bleed. But it double dips into that Blood Infusion, and with that heavy attack, it's just fucking broken. Because it hits multiple times, and like the status MVs are like multiplied too, and it's just, yeah. Doing so much damage. There's one charged heavy. So it's whatever you want, bud. What's actually better for a Slicer? Magic +2 or Carrying Sword Up? Carrying Sword Up is better. It does 12% more damage, whereas +2 Magic is 6% damage. I'll pick this up for now. Maybe I'll find a Holy Weapon if I don't find Slicer. So, yeah. But it's not bad getting Magic Attack Power Up, because you can actually benefit of all your spells, not just the one spell, so... There's plenty of times, like you've been seeing, you don't get Slicer. I can't proc Frost against those guys, so I don't care. What boss is over here? Knight's Cavalry. Go through this fort first. Just beat Wu Cheng for fun. I'm gonna go buy Sekiro next. Nice. Hope you enjoy your playthrough. Stupid how Devonia's hammer is literally worse than Aldavis' greatsword on every way. Slower, less poise damage, slower moveset. Why is this even a thing? What does more damage? Like a lot more damage. And it does flatten enemies to the ground with the uncharged attack, and the uncharged version does do more stance damage. But like the uncharged version is kind of just as fast. Like maybe just a bit faster than like Aldavis is fully charged. And Devonia's does actually work with the Crucible Armor. You get the boost to damage with the Crucible Armor, where the Aldavis' greatsword does not. So, like, it's still good damage. I wish it was just a different skill, because, like, it's hard to, like, make it just have a reskin version of Aldavis' greatsword. Because either it's going to be completely broken and be better than that one, or just be, like, fucking worse. That's what it was. It was kind of, they try to make it have this, like, weird in-between. It's like, I don't know. They could have had it made, like, the same stance damage, at least, I guess. But yeah, they have like, it has like 15 less stance damage. It's kind of stupid. Okay, where am I going? We have to rise. We have that fort. I don't want to fucking kite this Knight's Cavalry. Piece of shit boss. There's other bosses over here. Okay, you know what? I'll fight you then. Whatever. You're a dick. I'm dead already. Never mind. This is why I didn't want to fight him. Charge or Davis's Ashwar with stance breaks, console redundant 2 costs? Yeah. No, Davis's is broken, yeah. It's like a top 10 weapon in the game. Arguably top 10 weapon in the game. I probably put a top 10. It does a 66 stance damage with its charged heavy, which is like, it can stance break like every single like knight in like just one attack. And it can like script the Millennia fight too. Saba, what are you doing? What you doing, girl? It's like just sitting really still. I think she's playing with something. Does someone have a gun to your head? Are you forcing this on yourself? Well, like, I thought I had it done. I got close like a couple times. Not today. Calamir, thank you for the follow. Have Slicer. No. There's nothing else that I want to do right now anyway. I don't care to do casual playthroughs anymore. We've done enough of those. Dragon King's Cragblade crawled so Ordevises could walk. Kinda, yeah. Let's go on, Megan. How things? Peakeater? Oh god, I wasn't even see that guy. I was like trying to see like where the hell's like the small little guy? He was hiding. I am not winning. Wolf, no. This has probably been my worst no-hit run day of all time. I feel like I just want to go light up the Iron Eye just to like run with it, see how it goes. Worst so far? Yeah. Finally, a streamer said my name correctly. What did I say? Now you're questioning what I actually said now. I said Megan, right? Could this be used as a form of torture? Yes. Can you lock in, please? I know. The thing is, locking in just takes so much brain power, and I'm not really trying to do that shit right now, you know what I'm saying? Saba, come here. I need some assistance. Come here. What were you eating something? She left me. Not even my cat wants to be with me right now. Wraiths while walking. Spell casting speed. I kept that. That's item discovery. It's cool. You're a legend for committing to the no-hit runs in this game. I mean, I don't mind. I don't typically like doing no-hit runs in the other games because like they're so long and shit, and it's the same run every single time. Whereas like this run, like doing this game, it's different experience every single time, right? So it's cool. Does spellcasting speed stack? It should, yes. Can I max this jump and not be bad at the video game? Thank you. Doesn't Saba mean fish? No. And maybe it does in some language, I don't know. Maybe. I'm scared to like do backstab sometimes in this no-hit run because like if you whiff a backstab, you get stuck in this animation that's like a guaranteed hit. That one scared me. What the hell are you doing here? I didn't kill him, that's right. That makes sense. Okay. Magic mystery cord. Guess I want to get out of here first. I think I did like a slower attack. Why 2 glint blade staffs? Just to tease me. Why? Because I have magic attack power up. That could make it do decent damage, and then I could, I don't know. I don't want to have to rely on that for the boss anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's go to Shadow and Crystal. Ugh. It's like guarantee like a decent damaging weapon, I guess, but it's not gonna get that much more damage than my regular dagger. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, I'm here. What's going on, Sasha? How things? In Japanese, mackerel is referred to as saba. Oh, really? Nah, it's not a Japanese thing. You don't see me. Give me the slice. Oh, finally. Oh, 2 slices. Oh, thanks. Which one gets more damage? This one. Stupid piece of shit game. Okay, the torch has no skill. Nice. And I get a good form of lighting. Can us not get hit by this golem when I peek around the corner. Okay, cool. He didn't see me. All is well. All is well. Okay, let's go down here. Open up this... Damn, he's still aggro towards me? That's so annoying. Open up this, and then I might go to the tunnel. He still sees me. Why are you still allowed to see me? Despawn. Okay. Come here. I'm using carry and slice. I'm not gonna be stands breaking anyway. Give me the money. Ew, deathrite bird. No. Okay, we're gonna go through this tunnel. Give me a purple stone so I can get purple slicer. When doing spell build, how much dex is optimal for casting speed? Well, it caps at 70. Your casting speed. So, yeah. If you use Radagon's icon, it pretty much gives you like 30 virtual dexterity. So you can just go to 40 dexterity and use Radagon's icon, that's gonna max out your casting speed. And for the most part, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Obviously, depending on the spell, you know. It's like hardly noticeable sometimes. Probably better off just going into more damage than going to dexterity. But if you have like extra stats, then yeah. I'm not sure what the soft cap is, honestly. Or if there even is one. I don't think there is a soft cap for spell, for casting speed. Bandits. No, no. Already got this purple, don't I? Oh, blue. Cockstone. Pick up. Get a pickled turtleneck, why not? Do I want to run out this way? It's kind of risky. Don't sleep on Rancor too? I will. Soft cap is 40. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's 40. Chatter said so. I'm amazed how FromSoft didn't make a buffed Rune Bear Day 1 boss. Because the buffed Rune Bear is the bears in the DLC, right? So they would have had to add that as a DLC boss. But they only added 2 DLC bosses. Because, you know, I have to have 2 bosses for every single game. 2 for Shadow of the Earth Tree, 2 in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Can't have anything more than that. And it has to be like... I don't know. Can't be anything too crazy as well. God forbid actually make really good bosses be in this game from Elden Ring. It's like, no, we have to incentivize them actually purchasing Elden Ring and Shadow of the Earth Tree too. It was probably a business decision why we didn't get any good bosses from Elden Ring. Or the DLC. Well, it's like some good bosses, but like, you know, some of the fan favorites and lots of good bosses. Let's go fight this stupid fucking guy. Get over here. I'm scared to fight you with half Frost Stomp. Because you get stuck in the longer animation, and I don't like that.
Eeh.
Ignore that noise. You guys heard nothing. You gotta do something, bro. I heard it. You guys heard nothing. I make only masculine noises. I could have punished that, but I was being a bitch. Alright, cool. Let's go. Wait, already went that way, didn't we? Wait, where did I spawn in? I spawned in over here. All these runs are blurring together because I'm doing like 10 runs per like 5 minutes because I keep dying. Give me something good. You fucking bum. So I'm gonna see what boss is down there. It's probably like another magma worm because it always has a magma worm over there for some reason. Shut the fuck up. We can level up. Favorite swords in Elden Ring. Favorite swords in Elden Ring. I don't know. I can't think right now. Favorite swords. I don't know, dude. The Sword of Night. It's a cool sword. I like that one. That's a big, like, sticks, though. I want, like, hammers. A bell-bearing hunter. The circle's not gonna end here, though. I'm gonna, like, have to run away from the bell-bearing hunter after this. And it's probably not worth it. Fuck. Let's go do it for now, I guess. What do I think of Rusty's tier lists? They're fine. We have different styles. I appreciate Rusty's tier lists because Rusty is more popular than me, and I fucking straight up just choked that. That's not even close. How did I choke that so bad? Oh god. That wasn't even like I didn't what hello? What did I do wrong there? Yeah, but yeah, Rusty is cool. Because he brings more attention to my tier lists. So yeah. If you're a fan of my channel, you're inherently a fan of Rusty's channel. Because he brings more attention to ranking videos. But nah, his content's cool. I watched a couple of his videos. Handful of them, reacted to them on stream. I mean, like, some things I disagree with, but like, for the most part, you know, it's still great information that he can share. Then it's like, you never want to go to just like one source to really get all your information anyway, you know? It's always nice to just go to different reviewers and stuff and see like who's most likely, like what content you typically like, you know? Whose opinions most likely align with your own. So yeah. That's the way I see it. That's why I can never get mad at, like, if somebody has, like, just bad takes, you know? Which I don't think he really does. I think it's a bit more exaggerated. People react to some of his stuff. Anyway. It's different styles, different types of content, you know? We have like our own both little field niches. I had carry and slice of that last run. No, I should have been locked in. Oh, god damn it. If the circle closed in like a second earlier, I would have not even bothered fighting that bell-bearing hunter. Because I would have just left. I don't even know how I got hit by him anyway. I was just dumb. God damn it. I was like a decent level there. I had my purple slicer. Wait, did I have purple slicer? I don't think I upgraded it actually. How do you think PvP-focused YouTubers ruin Souls games with their complaints? No. I mean, I don't really focus on their stuff much, so I don't really know. Look, I don't know. I used to primarily watch PvP content way back when. For Elden Ring, I don't watch content anymore. I miss the old content. Old Souls content was so fucking good. For like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, the PvP content was fucking peak. It seemed like it was all the content there as well. Like you hardly ever saw like ranking videos or tier lists or like build videos for PvE in the earlier games. Like it never happened. Like when I first made my channel, I was like primarily gonna intend to be a PvP channel because I thought there was like no end game for the PvE. Because like based on like what all the YouTubers are doing, it was always PvP content. It was like everybody, like Otstava, Iron Pineapple, it was like Jelly Elite, who else? Sunlight Blade. I forgot to do the puzzle. Like all those guys were just doing like PvP content in the Souls games, and they were doing like just fun like casual shit and like shit posting or like quality shit posting and dumb community based stuff. Like that's what it was back then. Yeah, PvP skills, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was like. I don't want none of this shit. Actually, no, I didn't want to get that. Yeah, it was so much. It was like so much more fun back then. But nowadays, I don't know. Like a lot of the content that you get for Elden Ring nowadays is either just like build videos, just like this weapon is the most OP and broken thing type shit, and I don't know, data mining stuff, and then like just the occasional like just fucking slop 3-hour video essay review that you can make in like 20 minutes. That seems like where most of the content is. For like the soul stuff nowadays. Yeah, we don't have those like cool community based like content creators doing fun stuff, or like no like there's no like many funny channels out there as well, you know? And I don't know who else is doing like, is there anyone doing like quality shit posts? Anyone like really doing that? Like high quality shit posts. Yeah, it seems like most of the PvP content creators nowadays are all like serious as well, right? It seems like this, I don't know, it's like super like meta heavy, and I'm fucking cooked here. Oh, I have a slicer. When did I pick that up? Nice. Cool. Now I gotta make out of this bitch alive. I don't even have my ult. Run away, jump. Cool. We made it out. Oh yeah, Chase is really cool, yeah. Kaneki, thanks for the follow. What boss is there? And there's like only waifu, does he do like shit posting stuff? I kind of forget. I don't know what his content is exactly. Wait, you stay right there for a second. I don't need incantation boost. I need to upgrade this shit. Okay, might as well kill this fucking boss right now. Yeah, Ots is so good. I fucking love Otstava's content. It was so good back then. I bet you like a lot of people didn't even know that fucking like Iron Pineapple just mainly did Dark Souls content. Way back when. And they're probably like now known for like his like, you know, Souls like reviews and stuff. Oh, I don't have my restage. Fuck. Hello, I'm here, buddy. I have 2 starlight shards. Where? Oh. I have 3 actually. That's gonna miss, right? Close. Duchess passive is so nice. Like the casting speed or the stamina cost is lovely in this game. It's like very akin to like Elden Ring. It doesn't like cost like half your stamina but to do like one thing. I want none of that shit. Okay, level 6 is fine. Okay, let's go chill and relax and see what we got going on here. Okay, I don't need fire damage negation. What the fuck is this bullshit about? Okay, we'll leave this up and equipped. Okay, we have 2 improved sorceries, 8% each. We have Slicer. Okay, let's go get this to... we'll go rotate our rounds. I could probably... Oh, it's a dragon there. Like, I don't mind fighting a dragon. It's not like in a tight corridor like this where like the fire can deflect off the wall. Like, why can a dragon even spawn there to begin with? Do I have a... I have a stone sword key. Anyway, Waifu can be useful, but his humor is too focused, appealing to gooners. I see. Yeah, I played the Convergence for both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I played Convergence for Elden like a few times. It's cool. Let's go through this tunnel first. Not tunnel. Open up this. It's probably gonna be some bullshit, then we just like leave. No, that's not bullshit, but I still don't like it. Okay, let me hit you with this. Yeah, I don't like that. Gonna outspace that, right? No, you don't, buddy pal. Might not go through a tunnel. Might just go to that merchant and buy a purple stone. It's probably the play. I need to get a blue stone as well. Fuck. Ew, ulcerated tree spirit. Yuck, yuck. Okay, we'll go to this merchant here, buy the blue stone, then go up there to buy the purple stone. The circle's most likely to end up there anyway. Nah, not leveling up. I'm saving my money for these stones. I don't get hit by these projectiles though.
Oh god.
Slicer. I had another blue stone. Upgrade this. Okay, can you like not? I'd like it if you just weren't like this. I trust yours rankings. Like if you said that Great Scythe is #1 in Dark Souls 1. And I had a great playthrough with it. It's a fantastic weapon. Minimum top 3 in everybody's list. It has to be. I played the Hollow Overhaul in Dark Souls 3. No. How many more runs do you have into... I don't know how many runs I'm going to be doing. I watched a video today and you shit-talked Gwendolyn in it and I almost had to unsub. When did I shit-talk Gwendolyn? I mean, I probably did, but... When was that? Okay, attack power full HP, that's 9,000. And then that's another one. That's 15,000. So we gotta get those two things. Might stack up on Starlight Shards too. I don't like that there's an ulcerated tree spirit right there. We're doing all this just for it to actually end up being the Tibia Mariner, and then it's like a GG. And it's going on, Eugene. How things, man? Zwirehand is always my bay. Dark Souls one. Yeah, Zwirehand. I had that one on number 2, so no point trying to argue like 1, 2, and 3, but it's all great stuff. If somebody has Zwirehand at number 1, I'm never gonna like argue that. It's like, yep, it's a fantastic weapon. Fantastic weapon. What bosses are over here? Grafted Scion and a Revenant. Last time we had a Grafted Scion and a Revenant here, we ended up having the Tibia Mariner. Was it Tibia Mariner? Yeah, but it probably would have been. Like this is just an L, another L. Like, what do I do, man? What sword is better, Blood Fang or Blasphemous Blade? I think Blasphemous Blade is the best weapon in Elden Ring. Tripping. Epic name bird plus 15, yeah. Remember E and B. It's another guy. Lost. Spam projectiles? What do I have? I have Shattering Crystal and Stars of Ruin. And I can just go like kill the initial starter enemies and like just carry and slice of the main Tibia Mariner boss after I go proc Invis and then just hope for the fucking best. I should have bought some more Starlight Shards then. I only have 2. Oh god, I'm fucking cooked. Do a boss ranking for the hardest to no hit? Well, it's probably going to be a Tibia Mariner right here. And I'll pick that one. Wasn't it ulcerated tree spirit? Or it could be ulcerated tree spirit. Is that what happened last time? I had Revenant and Grafted Scion here. I'd honestly, I'd rather have the the ulcerated tree spirit, but it's pretty much just as bad. It's the Tibia Mariner. It's the Tibia Mariner. I guess they get staggered by a dagger. Can you, like, not be like this? He's gonna be like this. Okay, at least those ones are gone. Oh boy. Yeah, I just gotta go invis. What can you do yet again? It's like, it's just fucking bullshit, man. Do like the entire fucking run is. It's like, oh look, you get Death Red. I get Tibia Mariner. GG. I can't believe that they did this. It's like, oh, they have so many bosses. They have hundreds of bosses that people love and adore in the past 15 years of making games. And this is the type of bosses that decide to have at the end of the day. Why? 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 Ain't nobody want to see this shit. Like, it has to be a business decision. There has to be like, okay, we're gonna save all the good bosses, so we can actually encourage them to buy the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and stuff and Shadow of the Earth Tree. It has to be a business decision. Because, like, I refuse to believe that they thought it was a good idea to have Tibia Mariner be there instead of, you know, any other fucking boss for the end of the day. Like, Tibia Mariner as, like, a field boss, whatever. Cool. As an end of day boss, what the fuck are we doing? Because Nameless King is something? Yeah, true. They have Nameless King and Dancer, which is like beloved bosses. They could have very well easily put like fucking Crystal Stage. But then again, they actually didn't have any day 2 Dark Souls bosses, because typically day 1 bosses are easier, right? And then day 2 are the more challenging ones. So I guess... because all the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 bosses are day 1. Because they're easier. And then... they put the Dark Souls 3 ones. And I had to pick more challenging bosses to have it be, like, equally level to Dark Souls, or to the day 2. And I picked the more challenging Dark Souls 3 bosses. And I guess, you know, putting Nameless King in the trailer as well is, like, super hype for a lot of people. Fume Knight could have been day 2. Honestly, like, you have to change up Fume Knight. It's an invisible boss soul. You gotta change up Fume Knight, because Fume Knight's not that challenging, honestly. Like, it's challenging for Dark Souls 2 standards, but he's a Dark Souls 2 boss still, right? And with Elden Ring mechanics, with all this, like, stuff that we have, that's... okay, Scholar's Armament is, like, the next best thing, so that's not too bad. That means I can still guarantee good damage. It's not going to be as much as having Carrion Slicer, but that's the next best thing. I'm just going to find myself a decent weapon. If I get like a Glintstone Chris or some shit like that, that'd be pretty cool. So, I'm cool with this. Any Dark Souls on Dark Souls 2 bosses that could have been day 2? I mean, you could have. You just have to make them faster, I guess, or give them like an extra attack. So you could do Fume Knight, but you gotta have him be like faster. And like give him like another extra attack or combo or some shit, you know? Because the guy has like 3-hit combos. He has like 3-hit swings. It's like an easier Nameless King. And like you can strafe like almost every one of his attacks. Like he's like the strafing boss. Like you just like walk around to everything that he does. So yeah. Could have him like immediately start in the second phase though, like when you have the Velstat thingy equipped, right? Bed of Chaos Day 2 boss. A Deathrite bird. Lovely. It feels like I've been getting the exact same seeds all day. Like last time when I played this run a few days ago, I was not getting these exact same seeds. Like, I was getting different bosses. I was getting demi-humans, I was getting Commander O'Neill, I was getting Smelter Demon, I was getting those day 1. But it seems like now that I'm playing, it's like the game just ends up picking and choosing, like, different sessions. Like, oh, you logged into the game this session, you're only going to get these seeds. That's what it feels like. Because I can get bosses like Demi-Human Queen or Smelter Demon, and I haven't even seen them once today. And I've been playing for like, what, 4 hours now? Now, to be fair, the amount of times I actually made it to the end of the day hasn't been that many, but it's been enough to where I should be seeing not the Tibia Mariner 4 times. This happened last time I was doing no-hit runs too. When I was doing the Dark Drift Night expedition. Need to add water foulness millennia for day 2. Solarline and Fume Knight were so fun. I had to fight Fume Knights on one side of the room. What do you mean? Like you didn't pop the whatever they're called? Didn't break those curses to stop him from healing? Trying to say, or that's fucking cooked. Could have been worse there. Thank God it was a spell that could actually strafe. It all worked out. So he has a solid buff placement right there. Blue Smelter is fun too, yeah. It's pretty much the exact same thing as regular Smelter Demon. Magic Erdsteel Dagger is definitely a dagger that I could potentially use. With Scholar's armaments. If only it kept the exact same unique moveset. Like the Erdsteel Dagger has such a great heavy attack, but with the Duchess, this is gonna get the exact same moveset as everything else. It's still gonna be an uncharged, it's gonna be a double swiping heavy, but it's not gonna be as cool as because the Erdsteel Dagger one I think is faster. This one does like a little animation. It's like slower. Duchess Dagger is getting more damage still. But I have magic attack power up. I wonder actually if with magic attack power up. I don't know, who knows. Wait, isn't Healster like resist? Actually, it might not be resist to magic. Circle is moving in and I'm like fucking around here. Magic attack power up, cool. Okay, I don't necessarily need Slicer because I have Scholars. So that's not too bad. Because I have magic attack power up 6%, and I have magic attack power up +1, which is like 5%. I'm not sure if that means I will do more damage with the magic Erdsteel Dagger. I think it does. I think it does. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna see what bosses are there in the middle. See what field bosses I'm working with. Did I pick up a Stone Sword key? I did have 2 Stone Sword keys, so we can go mess around with some Everjails. And then rotate across. Bringing a healing spell to the Everdark Augur makes the fight so free. Yeah. Definitely recommend that. It's a Tree Sentinel. I'd rather fight a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Regular Tree Sentinels are cringe. And I'm not fighting those. Okay. Let me go invisible. Let me proc Scholars. Okay, walking towards this place. Thank you. This might be bad. Okay. I hate that attack so much. That should miss. That was closer than it should have been. But you can't deflect that, right? Yeah, no. Please, Frost. Ah, that's so sad. I couldn't use the Star Ledge. Should I use a Star Ledge Shard? I feel like I should. Proccing that Frost will make me do so much more damage. Can you like do an actual combo? Okay, am I trying to proc the blade here? Not too bad. Bloody heal us. Attack power, full HP. I can't use bloody healers. I mean, I could replace this if it's a bleed weapon. Am I gonna be level 7? I should be, right? Not probably not, actually. Level 6. Oh, God. Can I see what boss is there real quick so I can see if I want to come back here at all? It's a lion. I can... If I kill this boss fast, I could have ran and killed that lion real quick and came back. That's fine. Koei, thank you for the follow. Not killing them dudes. I think there's a death ride bird down there. We're gonna avoid that. Rain damage doesn't count as a hit, no. Burns Ivory King DLC was alright. Ava and Burns Ivory King took me a couple of attempts. Yeah, I don't like that DLC. Probably my least favorite DLC. Would a level 1 run solo and multiplayer scaling be possible? It'd be possible. I'd never want to do it though. Like I did a solo run with multiplayer scaling and it took way longer than I thought it was. Like we did what, Everdark Dark Drift Night, was it? Solo with the multiplayer scaling? And that fight took like over 20 minutes. And that was with like, you know, Executive with just spamming status effects as well. I can't imagine. I mean, then again, level 1 spamming status effects is pretty much the exact same thing. But you did level 1 in trios, like by himself, or like with like 3 people, other people? Do you want to see more Dark Souls bosses rather than Elden Ring as night bosses? And I'd rather see Elden Ring bosses. With friends, yeah. We'll talk about just like solo with the multiplayer scaling. Yeah, so like if I was like at level... I forgot what level I was. I was like level 11 or 10 at the time. Because it took forever to kill like even field bosses to level up. And if it took that long at level 10, I can't imagine level 1. I mean, I just want to see like more of everything, you know? I mean, Dark Souls bosses would be pretty cool, you know? Like seeing them in like the Elden Ring engine would be like a cool thing to see. Anyway, what do we have here? Please don't be anything fucking stupid. Let's just go buff with this shit for now. Have 2 Starlight Shards. Can actually use a Exalted Flesh. Might say that for the final boss though. Actually, with Exalted Flesh, it should be doing more damage than Magic Ghost Steel Dagger. Oh, there's a crossbow dude. There's 2 crossbow dudes. Don't! Oh, thank God. Fuck me. He just randomly like lunged at me for no reason. But not for no reason. I'm trying to kill him, I guess. So I guess there was a pretty good reason behind it. But still. Where are you going? said Godric, right? Yeah. He's confused because I'm invisible right now. What am I doing? Why did I get rid of that? Oh, fuck. Gotta stay back at full health. I walked into the storm. I'd very much like to... Oh, fuck. I gotta pop this now. I might be here, buddy. He's very much like Gascoigne core. You know what I'm saying? He feels like he has like a similar OST to like Gascoigne, it feels like. And like he's the second boss in the game, but he's like kind of like the first major boss, it feels like. You know, he's the first Remembrance boss. And you fight him in like a graveyard as well. It's very much like Gascoigne. Anyway, dragon win upon dragon communion, sudden enemy deaths. This is your craziest take yet? How's it a crazy take? We're in day 1 right now. Difference is Gascoigne is good? Yeah, kinda. Okay, what am I doing? Where should I go? Hi, Car. How are things? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's a lion over there. I don't know what boss is down there. We'll go to this middle castle, I guess. We have, like, something decent going on here. I might just stick with the Duchess Dagger the entire time. Actually, I gotta get a purple stone, too. Anything I might replace that with would be, like... I don't know. Like a Glenstone Chris or, like, a Black Knife, it seems like. Oh, a Sacred Grossmesser is pretty interesting. I would run that otherwise, but... Can I just... I think... no. My brain hurts right now. I don't know what to do. Okay, what do we have here? Is it Banished Knights or... Seems like it's trolls because I don't see anything. Black Flame Blade? No, I'm good on that. I probably should. I might get fucked up here, but I could proc Frost. We proc the Frost, everything's fine. Did I not... Did restage not work there? Was it too far away? Amine, thank you for the follow. Shit. So I said we're gonna use, I could use Exalted Flesh, so we got the physical damaging weapon for the final boss. So I can use Reduvio, maybe for like the day 2 boss, because I can't use it for the final boss, but Reduvio could be cool there. If Deathblight worked on enemies and bosses, how would you make it without being broken? And at first, like, make it like be like a debuff to where like it can kind of do like a damage over time effect, but like when you like apply like a, I don't know, like a small damage over time effect, but like when you kill an enemy, it like does an explosion AoE and it spreads to like the next enemies, and like you can keep chaining it that way. It'd be like a cool like crowd control type of status effect. Not just like something for boss damage, because typically all the status effects are like boss damaging stuff. I'm a genius, I know. Okay, let's go down here, see what boss is over here. Let's go on Bersuki. The runs have been going terribly. The runs have not been going well at all. This has probably been like the best run we've had in a while, and now we've got a bunch of... Oh my god, okay, give me a second, chat. We just had a bot give me like 1,000 followers. So give me, let me turn off my alerts real quick. Okay, all alerts are gonna be turned off for like Twitch alerts, because I just got like 1,000 followers. So sorry about that. Thought that popping up on my screen for the next fucking 10 minutes, so... Haven't had that happen in a while. But thank you, bot, for giving me thousands, like it was like 100 followers. I don't think it's even useful at all, but whatever. Thanks. Fire idea. Guys, go kill this boss and maybe go kill the oh wait. Actually, not wait. Okay, hold up a second. I wanted to go buff my weapon. It's kind of weird now. Okay. Come here. I need you to get proc to the frost. You're doing it wrong. Come back here. I don't like fighting this guy. I'd rather fight like a bell-bearing hunter. Dio. Thank you for the sub, man. I can't hit him like this. Like locking on to proc the whole frost on. I'm gonna be locked up. I'm trying to hit him with a dagger. Finally. Yeah, the buff wore off. Honestly, I can buff again here. With the Reduvia this time. So this is not even purple right now. The Reduva is getting more damage. True. Coated Sword is interesting. Because the final boss is weak, it's a holy. But like, it's pure faith and this character gets a shit faith scaling. So like, that's not really cool. The Syndicator could be pretty good. I can't get rid of the Frost right now. What else can I use? Can I get rid of? I need that. I don't necessarily need the Bloody Hellas because I have the Reduvio. Get rid of that. Now the question is, would a +3... I don't even have a purple stone anyway. I was gonna go get a purple stone and actually make this dagger purple. But I have the Syndicator, which is like perfectly fine because I'm not gonna need this for the final boss. Get FP restoration on attacks. I doubt that the Duchess dagger with purple is gonna outdamage the Syndicator anyway. The Syndicator typically gets like really high base damage. And the downside is that, you know, typically you couldn't buff it, but now you can.
No, yowie.
Lord of Blood is good for now, I guess. Okay, we're at level 9. Hopefully no like stupid boss comes out of here. What boss is down there? I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully it's like it's a regular Godskin or some shit. Go buff now. Wait. Okay. I kind of wanted to proc Frost first, but that's fine. That's okay. It's pretty faster this way anyway. Don't need the FP. Because I'm not really spamming any spells or anything like that anyway. You know, we have plenty of FP to get back with the Syndicator anyway. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so we're at level 10 right now. I need a pee. See what boss is over here. Man, that's probably the best we can do right now. I could have probably checked what the boss was up top in the castle. Bladed Calling would be way better. Demi-Human Queens give you like 16k, and there's a chance that I get hits. Like, who cares? I can just kill like fucking 5 trash mobs and get just as many runes. But a boss drop would have been cool though. I could have just done it. I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't matter. What would you like more, Crater or Knuckleteo? In this no-hit run? And the circle ends down the anyway. Let's go kill some crabs while we wait. Maybe we can get to level 11. Casually? Oh, probably Knuckleteo. You actually get like a power and stuff, and you can get a bunch of golds there. And like you rarely play with the golds, you know? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, dear, thank you for the sub. Did I say thank you already? I'm not sure if I did, but I muted my alerts, that's right, because of the fucking weird shit. Hold on, let me fix that up. Wait, I want to go level up. Wait, let me go level up first. Okay, this is our last run of the day. No matter what happens. This is it. I can use an Exalted Flesh here if need be, because I can buy 2 more off the merchant. I think, maybe. Actually, maybe not. I probably have enough money to get to level 12. I can probably kill some more trash mobs here. Let's go fix this up first. Switch on my alerts. Okay, cool. Naths and Caden, thank you guys for the follows. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. And Gus, thank you too. Should I kill this misbegotten? I should get enough to get to level 12 and be able to buy something else. Trying a no lock-on runs for training for the future endless mod. I know how to play the game locked off, it's fine. That's not even a thing. I don't have to lock on. Okay. Oh, I got the dancer again. Oh, we lost again, chat. Nothing we could do there. That has an AoE. I could have walked into that and just died. Ah. Okay. Look, Reduvia, Scholars. This is an L. Do I have time for this? Nope. Thank you, Reduvio. This is where it ends, though, unfortunately. She has like a different moveset and is like faster and shit, and is like, I don't know, chat. It's like more aggressive and shit as well. And I can proc plate here and stagger out of this, right? Is she still gonna do the spin? She is. I don't like that. Let me buff again. That's so whack. Why would you instantly go for that spin attack? That's so whack. Oh, come on, dude. That attack is so broken. Like in Dark Souls 3, it's like fucking it's like slow. It's like has like some, you know, starting up frames and you can go straight behind it. Might as well just play aggressively now. We can strafe that attack, right? Yeah. At least that one doesn't have fucking bullshit tracking. Like, come on, man. improved sorceries and affinity attack power and... Ah, I'm so upset. Like, I couldn't even dodge that. Like, there's nothing you can do. It's an instant spin, just roll catch. I just spam dodge with Duchess as well. And, like, you can't do anything there. It's like, you just fucking cooked. Buy these, I guess. Okay, what do I have here? Attack power, full HP. Don't need this shit no more. Put that on, and then don't need that shit. Magic attack power, leave that on. I am upset. Whatever. Damage is actually really good as well. Oh, we've been like the worst bosses. We already made it to day 2 twice, and it was just like the dancer both times. It's like we couldn't do anything else. Like, come on, man. What can you do? If it was simply, I'll just lock in. What? Even that's actually for a chance of getting hit even after using the Indus. I'm over here, buddy. He's restaged at the wrong time. What if they actually gave daggers all the same crit damage? Because that seemed like it did decent damage. Even though the Syndicate doesn't actually get boosted crit damage. I guess 100 crit. What can you do? Now, how can you just avoid this? Seems like sprint here, or... Well, I avoided it. If I had sliced this guy, I would have been dead like 30 seconds ago. The the run ends to Dancer. That's crazy. Well, at least it did the boss no hit. Ah. That's sad. Is that a new PB? Nah, I got hit. Did I get hit twice with the Dancer? Yeah, I got hit twice with the Dancer. Damn. Oh, for the spin to win? Yeah, the spin to win is so cringe, man. Like in Dark Souls 3, like, it just goes in one direction. So you can just go, like, and there's a bit more of a starting up frame. So you can just, like, walk behind her. And you can literally just, like, walk. You don't even have to, like, run or nothing. Just, like, walk behind her. And you can just avoid it. But this one is like, no, it's instant spin and it tracks directly towards you, where you are. And it's like, come on now. This is tough. Anyway, well, we're done for today. We tried, but we failed. We might continue more of this tomorrow. We'll see what happens. That was tough. It's an L. This new Libra can't come soon enough. We need Libra here. Where's my guy Libra? Okay, who are we going to raid? Let's go raid somebody. Who's playing video games? I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Let's go raid Syrob, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Sorry that we failed and I suck. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful night and I will catch you all around. Bye-bye. See you all.